Hello everyone. Hello Cube. Hello everyone. Actually, continue playing Tiny Bunny because in May 31st, the episode number 4 was released. So, they already added a new ending into it, so you can actually finish this game despite that it will be the episode number 5 in the future. Hold on. I need to set up it here. Where's my sound? Sound is there. Cringy horror game? Fake Soviet times? It's not about Soviet times, it's about 90s. Soviet Union already stopped its existence. Hello, Cellular Play. So, there was some problem with loading. Too many errors because of dates. Well, I just saved a little bit later. Still, it's before the start of episode number 4, and I don't remember which choices did I do in the past. Maybe it's the best one that I wanted. Hold on, I will check the sound as well. Test. Maybe it's okay. Alright, here it is. Last time I played this game, 1 year ago,
Как пропало? Быть не может.
and that's how it's ended. So, it's visual novel. I'll be simply reading it. Hello, Rich Cat. I played it 1 year ago, the 3rd episode. Now it's episode number 4, which is called Stomp Your Hooves in Wait. I read the original novel, so I know how it's ended in original. Obviously, in this game they added new additional endings. They're still not available yet because they will be final episodes, maybe in 2024 or 25. So, I estimate I need to play 6 hours or so to get every single possible outcome. And obviously I must get every single achievement, but achievements not covering the whole game as it was previously, so you can figure it out who is the suspect and draw it him. But it's not in achievements. Long time awaited episode. Indeed. Next will be in 2 years, I think. So, let's see. Bear should join us at the table, gnawing anxiously on his lower lip. Gnawing. Indeed, despite that it's spelling gnawing, it's gnawing. I don't even know why.
Тосик, ты почти в этом сраном лесу живет.
Toshik, you're almost living in that heckin' forest.
Вчера ничего странного не видел.
Have you seen anything strange yesterday, huh? Actually, I saw. Or maybe it was his imagination, still don't understand. I replied with a complete lie.
Нет.
No,
Я тоже.
me neither.
Повезло, что классуха моим родакам нажаловалась из-за оценок.
I got lucky that the homework teacher complained to my folks about my grades. I don't really know. I know that once I released this episode, there were a lot of errors, especially in graphic. There recently, like 5 days ago, was a patch that's supposed to fix everything, but I'm not sure. Definitely fix everything in Russian, but what about English? No idea. Definitely there's a lot of errors. I remember there were tons of errors in text when I was playing it.
Вот меня и не выпустили вечером на репетицию.
So they didn't let me out for a rehearsal.
А то на месте Катьки оказались бы мы.
If they did, I'll be in Katya's shoes now. Basha scratched at his Adam's apple.
Это... Я что сказать хотел.
So here's this scene.
Я кое-что слышал.
I heard something.
Этим утром я, как обычно, в школу шел. Вдруг слышу плач за деревьями. Девчати. Сечетина
By the way, I don't remember how I was reading all of this. There was definitely a voice acting, what they saying, but did they wait when they finish or start reading it instantly? Anyway, I was going to school this morning, as usual, and then I heard a shrill cry coming from behind the trees. A girl's voice. See what I mean? No, cannot see. How? One of the girls that main character simply hated disappeared. And the night before this happened, or maybe in the same night, he was in the forest with his new friends, these furries, fox, wolf, bear. Yeah. And he was able to evolve into the tiny bunny? Yeah, disappearance of Katya. Indeed.
Ну, я про Катьку-то не знал тогда. Да и знал бы, стрёмно оно, братки.
You can actually read the original novel, and you will already know one of the endings of this game. I did read it, so I know. I know what happened. Approximately. And I know about Katya then. Even if I did, I believe there was no Katya at all. The original story. Even if I did, it would still be scary, guys. But here they added this maniac, who might be killing children, or maybe not. No idea.
Утро у нас не лучше ночи. Темно, как в зопе.
What did he say? Morning here. Let's see what will be in translation here. As bad as nights. It's so dark you can't see. Wait a second. It's much softer in translation than original.
Вдруг это Катька была, а?
What was Katya?
А главное, вместе таком паршивом, в буреломе, что неподалеку от кладбища.
And it was in the worst possible place. Among the windfall? The cemetery?
Хорош пургу гнать.
But it was translated as bullshit.
Да зуб даю на! Сам слышал!
I heard it with my own ears.
А вы уверены, что Катя действительно пропала?
Are you sure Katya really went missing?
Вон, Лилия Павловна, Катькина матушка, даже на работу не пришла.
Look, even her mom, Lilia Pavlovna, didn't show up for work today.
Слетела контрольная на!
The test is off.
Как пить дать, пацаны, это Катька в тайге стонала.
I'm telling you guys, it was Katya mourning in that taiga. Sonic kidnapped Katya, because her parents wasn't old developing Sonic 4 Episode 2, Episode 1. So Mr. Zack said that Episode 2 was even worse than the first one. Well, first one, it's just 1 hour game and you're spending 4 additional hours trying to get every single emerald. For nothing, there's nothing additional at the end. Oh, Kyle. Early Steam, yeah, because it's visual novel, I need to spend a lot of time on it. Every single episode here is kinda short, right, but it might take a lot. 2 streams, maybe 3? Well, I definitely need to unlock every single possibility here.
А значит, и до неё маньячела добрался.
The serial killer got her, too! I remember Katya. She was both beautiful and mean. The first girl in our class with a maturing body to the envy of all the other girls. The main source of gossip? A snake and a beach? Dasha started counting with his fingers.
Сенечка, Вова, Семён, Катя. 4 человека, на.
Сенечка, Вова, Семен, Katya. 4 people. Roma slammed his hands on the desk.
Так, пацаны, отныне смотреть в оба.
Alright guys, from now on, we always keep our guard up. I don't know, as I remember, I actually betrayed them in my last choice 1 year ago.
Далеко друг от друга не отходим, как в дурацких ужастиках.
But they actually don't know about this yet. Don't split off from the group like in those stupid horror movies.
На остальных мне плевать, но вас я в обиду не дам.
I don't care about the rest, but you two are under my protection.
Как и Полинку.
And Polina too. I hope your relationship works out. I'd already forgotten that I was ever into Polina. Katya is such a lovely name. Indeed, it does not. The only girl occupying my thoughts after last night was Alisa. The boys went to the cafeteria. Well, it's supposed to be eatery, but doesn't matter. And I was left alone, scribbling in my notebook, drawing rows of pines and two small figures flying between the treetops and the full moon. It's supposed to be sprouts, not pines, but doesn't really matter. Better? Worst, you mean? I don't know. It's definitely sprouts, not pines. Shivers ran up to my shoulders, sneaking playfully under the hem of my shirt. Even though soaring through the sky felt so simple, there was still something evil weighing me down. Worse on me? Was it the stolen signet ring or the heavy looks those missing kids from the notice board were giving me? The culprit was definitely still in the village. They were hiding something horrible under a mask of... What? Useless? What the heck is this word?
Рисуешь?
What are you drawing? Embarrassed, I caught the notebook, as if there was something shameful about the figures above the forest. Too kind of the game?
Да ничего, так, дурака валяю.
Nothing really, just fooling around. Polina put her elbows on the desk. I'd already forgotten how light and graceful she was, just like a violin. I wish she could also jump around with us, after stripping away her mask of fake... What? Something. I smiled, imagining Polina's gear flapping in the wind, the stars sparkling all around us. Her asking in... What is this translation? Beyond reminds whether it is all a dream. And myself telling her that it doesn't matter. Polina's expression grew dark again.
Уже слышал про Катю?
Have you heard about Katya?
Ужасно.
It's a tragedy.
Да. Ужасно еще и то, что Катю мне жалеть сложно.
It's also tragic that I find it difficult to empathize with her.
Я правда ищу в себе сострадание, но вспоминаю ее поступки и...
I tried so hard, but then I remember all her nasty deeds and... Polina shook her head.
Я чудовище, да?
Am I a monster? Oh, I'm a monster, aren't I? Aren't I? Well, translation is very questionable. No, I thought, you're one of the most beautiful girls I've ever met, but alas, you're only number 2 on that list. I decided not to say that out loud.
Плохо, наверное, что исчезновение анкеты расстроило меня больше, чем пропажа одноклассницы.
It's not okay that I felt worse when I lost my questionnaire than when she went missing. My nostrils picked up the smell of candy, tree resin, and fireworks.
Ты потеряла анкету?
You lost your questionnaire?
Да, и кто-то сейчас читает чужие секреты.
Maybe this fox. Yeah, somebody out there is reading other people's secrets now. Wait a second, when you're sharing your secret, it's not a secret anymore. Yes, the forest I thought. Imagine the crooked branches, turning notebook pages, touching the childish handwriting with the icy twigs.
Надеюсь, ее найдут.
Hope the search goes well. I wasn't sure whether she spoke about Katya or her notebook. I wanted to ask you about it, but then I noticed Polina's intense stare directed at me.
Что?
What?
Ты будто изменился.
Now I play with foxes? Always? You've changed. I smoothed my hair flat, surprised.
Просто не выспался.
Just didn't sleep well tonight.
Сегодня ты точно какая-то другая мелодия. Очень древняя, таинственная.
You different melody today. Some mysterious, ancient tune. I thought about the flute's melody, streaming within the Bashan treetops.
Надеюсь, ты никому не рассказал про наш вчерашний разговор?
Hope you haven't told anyone about our chat yesterday.
Что ты?
Of course not. It was about her reason why she sent here in this village. She nodded as if acknowledging that she can fully trust me. Oh, by the way, should I set everything to maximum? I don't know. Maybe. Which melody are you today? Orange Cat. Wasn't sure whether I merited such trust.
А может, погуляем после уроков?
Want to go for a walk after school? Obviously no. There will be a choice? Doubtful.
Дедушка чувствует себя лучше. Я могу задержаться вечером.
Grandpa has been feeling better recently. I can return home a bit later. Your hair cascaded down around his shoulders. The smell was so wonderful that it sent me flying toward the glowing stars of my inner cosmos? Inner space, maybe, without any magic.
Конечно.
Sure.
Только давай пойдем через запасной выход. Ну, тот возле спортзала.
But let's head out through the back exit. The one near the gym.
Prячешься от кого-то?
Hiding from someone? I shifted my gaze to the desk in front of me. My bodies left us alone, giving me an ample opportunity to betray them again. Guilty coincidence gripped my heart, conscience. It's tiny jars.
Так это из-за Ромки?
Is this because of Romka?
Не хочешь, чтобы он узнал?
You don't want him to know?
Ты ему нравишься.
He likes you.
Сложно не заметить.
It's hard not to notice.
Но парни всегда забывают о главном. Сначала надо спросить мнение девушки.
But you boys always forget the most important part. You need to ask the girl first.
А девушка говорит, после уроков у запасного выхода.
And the girl is saying after school near the back exit. Actually, I don't like you at all, because her motivation is bullshit. This game. I smiled, relieved. Romka? Small DVD room? The heck is this? Guilty conscience returned to the war my heart. A moment Romka came back and tossed a lingonberry bun my way? What the heck is this? Winking. Why did I say it like this?
Ешь. Набирайся сил для нашего спектакля.
Eat up. You'll need a lot of energy for our little play. Yet I, the actor that was supposed to play the villain, didn't show up for that play. I left school early, 20 minutes before the algebra class was supposed to end. I lied to the teacher about having a tooth. Hello, Mr. Zedek. I hid behind the bushes near the school, like some criminal. Can't say anything you hear. Polina soon arrived. And so what?
Эй, я тут!
Hey, I'm here.
Ты б еще в сугроб зарылся.
You want to hide so badly, why not dig yourself into a snow pile? I realized I was trying to play both sides here, secretly win Polina, or without losing Romka's support. I wonder what will happen if any of them will find out about my skin.
Пойдем скорее.
Come on, let's go.
Ну пойдем.
It was translated as okay. Okay. Alright. We started walking along the school's football field. The sun was bright. It's snowing. Where's the sun? What are you talking about? It's bunny wedding. How's it going? Japan. But it did nothing to warm the frozen soil. The twilight hit in the thicket, anxiously waiting for the moment when it could come out and devour the village.
Я уже отвык от городского шума. Здесь всегда так тихо.
I've already forgotten the city's bustle. This place is so tranquil.
О, а я мечтаю о какофонии.
Oh, and I dream of that cacophony.
А чем?
Like a what? My companion burst out laughing.
Какофония — это случайное сочетание звуков.
But everybody knows this. Cacophony is the chaotic mixture of sounds.
Дедушка учит находить мелодию во всем.
Grandpa always taught me to look for melody in everything.
Он у тебя философ.
He sounds like a philosopher.
Краевед был раньше.
He's a local historian. At least he used to be.
Он, наверное, классный.
Grandpa sounds cool.
Не то слово.
He
Скоро
truly
я вас
is.
познакомлю.
I'll introduce you soon.
Ты меня в гости
He
приглашаешь?
invited me to come over.
А ты против?
Didn't want to?
Нет, конечно нет.
No, of course I do. I wonder why. Kept sneaking glances at Polina. She was like a precious gem, its sands gleaming, shivering, changing ever so slightly. I actually didn't want, since my last choice actually it's like you or wrong. I just hated both of them, so just not possible to agree with you. Sun was bright, a lovely imagination developer, indeed. But your eyes full of innocent laughter asked me. Nothing, I replied without speaking. How did he reply without speaking?
Ты смелый.
You're brave.
Мне это нравится.
I like that.
Смелый.
I am brave.
Я до сих пор вспоминаю, как ты Бабурина осадил.
I still remember how you fought back with Baburin.
Пустяки.
It was nothing.
Знаешь, как для девочек важно, чтобы их защищали.
It's very important for girls to feel safe, you know?
Заступиться за тебя — честь.
It's an honor for me to protect you.
Вот, я же говорю.
See? I told you. A jar?
Изъясняешься словами из романов.
That impression was straight out of some novel.
Это честь для меня, моя госпожа.
It's an honor, my lady. Polina started giggling. I fake plaudits, but couldn't keep myself from smiling in the end. The village looked abandoned, desolate. Rickety fences, ruins full of garbage. By the way, I know that the game contains a lot of bugs. Should I save? No. This place probably looks like in the summer since it's full of greenery. But during winter, under the icy crust and the snow blanket. By the way, I also thought that I was saving different slots here, but at the end there was only one save left, this one. I don't know why. It was not working, it was a little bit frightening, but was easy to restore. You saw this before? Well, the first episode was released like, I don't know, 5 years ago? Maybe, I'm not sure. But I played it 1 year ago. During winter time? Maybe in 2022 in, I don't know, January? I'm not sure. Or Josama? This place probably looks nice in the summer since it's full of greenery, but during winter this icy crust on the snowy blanket I turn around from time to time to check if my good friends weren't good or friendly to me anymore by following my wake. Wait a second, who? Didn't get it. Dogs barked and clanked the change behind the fences, but they grew quiet the moment we reached the next house.
Представь, что это призраки цепями звенят.
Try imagine that ghost clunging with those chains.
О, я обожаю сказки про призраков. Дедушка часто мне их рассказывает.
Oh, love ghost stories. Grandpa tells them all the time. She stopped in front of a small but cozy-looking house with a snow-covered roof, then put her hand on the small gate. Kinda cannot see any gate here, but okay. Her eyes piercing me as if trying to peek into the depths of my soul.
Вот я все вспоминаю дедушку. Говорю, какой он хороший, заботливый, умный.
You
Но это
see,
только половина правды.
I always mention how good, caring, and smart my grandpa is, but it's only half the truth.
В последнее время он немного...
Lately, he's been acting sort of... She paused, searching for the right words.
чудной?
Funny?
Да, пожалуй.
Yeah, that's it. No gate in Russian?
Стал таким с годами.
No idea.
Так что ничему не удивляйся.
He became like that as he aged, so please try not to be surprised by him.
Так точно, ничему не удивляться.
Did we see him before, or it was... in some promotion material, I'm not sure. Serious sorrow? No, acting surprised.
Вольно!
It is Solder. We walked toward the house on a thin clean path. I don't remember, but I think he's supposed to tell us the story of recent deaths or something. Paulina locked the door. Why it was locked in the first place. The long hallway was full of shadows. The door slammed shut behind our backs, cutting us off from the roaring wind and all other outside sounds. The place became so silent that I could hear Paulina's heart beating. I wanted to cover it with my hand and feel it with my palm, with my lifelines. Why is the explanation about lifelines? Lifeline, one of the most significant signs in the practice of palmistry, a divinatory art that interprets the distinctive features of each hand, such as lines and mounts, to obtain information about person's destiny and personality. Honesty gained wide popularity among Russian youth in the 80s and 90s, influenced in part by the strong presence of the gypsy culture in the region from which this art originated.
Ты всегда так застываешь?
They always freeze like this.
Как будто у тебя в голове стоп-кран нажали.
As if somebody pulled an emergency brake in your head.
Фантазия рисует всякие картинки.
My imagination is running wild.
А, понимаю.
I see. She took off her coat and hung it on a wall hook.
Раздевайся, разувайся.
Come on, take your stuff off.
Я пока в комнате приберусь.
I'll go clean up the room in the meantime. Oh, why do you need to clean up the room?
Дедушка, бывает, вещи свои оставляет, где попало.
Grandpa always forgets his things everywhere.
Я быстро.
I'll be quick. She floated away, light as a butterfly, and not a butterfly of a silk kind, had a real chance of floating inside my gut in the near future. I took off my coat, untied my shoelaces. He was talking about the knife, I think. Tiny squeak reached my ears. Oh, come on, show me this. The reflection in this mirror is so sharp and deep. My gaze draws in it. It feels more like a doorway than a mirror. It's an identical room with skins and sticky to the touch wallpaper behind it. Hold on. What about this clock? And the electric mirror, which barely worked during the last months, as if Paulina and her grandpa spent the evening in complete darkness. And then... jump scare! Just a hunting trophy. And I got the achievements already? The heck is this? Sure. Disappeared. If one were to stand in front of the phone, the wallpaper patterns would look like a set of watching eyes. So this is the place Paulina called me from. She stood right here, under the electric mirror, among the shadows, twirling the phone cord. Maybe she even played with the light switch, turning the lights off at times and speaking to me in the dark. Paganini? This one? Open. Okay. Maybe I did it too early. Why didn't save, goddammit? There's so much junk here. Just like in a junk shop. Or like at the village cemetery dump, where people throw away plastic flowers, splinters from rotten crosses, and dirty stripes with gilded words of condolences. Why did I think Paulina's grandpa brought all of this from a cemetery dump? Just don't have Tony saw tampering like in those books about Northern shamans? And this, what was it called again? A dreamcatcher. Dreamcatcher? There? I think. Didn't catch any dreams, but it did catch a haymaker spider. And the stench. What I can hear flies buzzing in this place, even in the middle of winter. It smells like out lard and wet soil. I guess you just get used to it if you stay here long enough. By the way, I cannot save here. A pair of tourist skis. Portrait! I didn't even look at it yet. I'm doing it one by one right now. That told me stories of how he would make his own skis and ski poles, and even his own ski wax from beeswax, rosin, and pine resin. A good fit for the harsh winters around here, but these skis are in need of maintenance. The blindings are in very bad condition, and they have dark red spots on them, probably just rust. Actually, it may be him. I know this painting, Paganini. The guy was so good at playing the violin that other people had decided he sold his soul to the devil. This portrait was drawn by Nikolai Hitchin. He was a famous Russian painter that moved to America after the revolution and became famous there too. Well, Paganini has such long fingers. Oh, let me look at it. This picture, he's a little bit fatter or something. And such a person stare. What is he looking at? Maybe he did sell his soul to. Would Paulina sell hers, I wonder? What is left? Only this. I don't get why adults hang something like this in their homes. Rugged, sharp outgrowths. I read that animals don't get hurt when their horns that had already hardened get trimmed. Still, it's the same as plastering your wall with clipped fingernails. They are also cornified objects that were once part of a living organism. Is there really nothing else to do? What if I look into mirror one more time? Nothing. Antlers, just a wall decoration. Paganini's portrait spooky. There's a pair of skis. There's a logo of one. And the room of Paulina's grandpa. There's nothing else to do. Except wait. Right? Okay, let me wait. I look into the deeper part of the house while taking off my boots. Semi-dark. Must. The corner. At the end of the corridor. Something moved toward me, making the dry Floorboard squeak. Squeak, squeak. The sound grew louder. Horns? Those are antlers. By the way, there's a difference between antlers and horns. Horns are like cow horns, but this is definitely antler. I realized that I stepped back toward the door without thinking.
Полина,
Полина? A wheelchair appeared from around the corner. A stocky old man protruded from the darkness.
Ты, должно быть, одноклассник моей Полли.
Santa? You must be my Polish classmate, right?
да, Антон Петров.
Yes, my name's Anton Petrov. So it's antlers. Well, in English there's two different words, depending on the type of the horns. I don't know why, but they exist. We shook hands. His grip was surprisingly firm.
Очень приятно. Очень.
Good to meet you. Very good.
А я Харитон. Греческое имя значит щедрый.
Almost every single Russian name is Greek. And I'm Hariton, a name of Greek origin. It means charitable.
А твое имя? Знаешь, что обозначает?
And do you know the meaning of your name?
Никогда не задумывался.
Never thought about it?
От латинского «антео» — тот, кто вступает в бой.
It comes from Latin anteo, someone who goes into battle. So it's head holder. I chuckled in reply. Apparently my name has brave roots.
А Полина?
And Polina?
Полина французского происхождения.
Polina is a name of French origin.
Если не ошибаюсь, солнечная.
If I remember correctly, it means sunlight. Of course, the sunlight, the enchanting views of France, the paradise sky, all of that sounded like Polina.
Вы так много знаете об именах.
You know a lot about names. What about Katya?
Я каждой своей кукле особенное имя давал.
I give all my dolls unique names.
Кукле?
Dolls?
Полина не рассказывала? Я же кукловодом работал при театре.
No. Haven't Polina told you? I used to work as a puppeteer in theater.
Потом сторож с сигаретой тлеющей уснул, сам погиб, и театр сгорел до основания.
Then one day, a night guard fell asleep while smoking there. He died and the theater burned down.
Куклы мои сгорели.
All my dolls burned down.
Жаль.
What a shame. I was pretty sure that Polina told me her grandpa was a local historian. So he's lying right now? He squinted.
А знаешь ли ты, Петров Антон, что в старину у людей два имени было? Настоящее и то, что они называли незнакомцем.
I don't think it was in Russia. And have you heard, Petrov Anton, that people in the ages past used to have two names? The true name and the one they shared with strangers.
Считалось, что подлинное имя, попав к нехорошим людям, могло обернуться против человека.
It was believed that if a person's true name ended up in the hands of bad people, it could spell disaster for its owner.
По имени насылали хвори и даже смерть.
Those names could be used to hex or even kill.
Ого.
Really?
Вот тебе и ого!
Yes, really.
И зверям имена придумывали не просто так.
And the names they gave to animals were also deliberate.
Заяц от литовского «зайсти», прыгун, то есть, а волк — старославянское «влек», тот, кто таскает.
He just pulled my, character. Other name Zayats comes from Zaytsun Espanian, hopper, and Volk comes from Old Slavonic, black, one who drugs. Why is this explanation of this words? I don't know, but okay. As Volk return explained the etymology of words for bunny and wolf in Russian, the English translation uses transcribed version of those words to ensure the comparison to other languages in this line makes sense phonetically. I don't know. Harton drew closer and crossed his hands on his chest. I wondered to myself where Paulina's parents were. They supposed to be dead, maybe? She never spoke about her mom, only about her grandpa. I decided to ask a question to continue the
А
conversation.
медведь?
And what about the bear? And what about the fox?
О, имя медведя неизвестно.
The bear's name is still a mystery. Wait a second. It's translated as the ones who knows where the honey is. Obviously.
Наши предки так боялись этого зверя, что предпочли забыть слово, которым его величали.
Our ancestors were so afraid of that beast, they decided to forget the words they used to call it with. Where's my delivery? I already played 40 minutes? For me it was like 10 minutes maximum. Hold on, I will be right back in 1 minute. Well, hello rework. I don't know why he was translated as bunny hair when he's actually tiny hair. It doesn't really matter. Okay, for some reason he's not explaining what the bear means, despite that it's well-known fact. I see.
Оно просто сгинуло из языка.
Just disappeared from their language.
Вместо него осталось более
yeah.
позднее прозвище.
It's the later one?
Ведающий медом.
In this case, what was the original? You're left with a much more recent interpretation, one who oversees the honey. One who oversees the honey, a pun based on the two syllables that make up the Russian words for bear, one of which means honey, while the other means to have knowledge of something, to receive something, as I said 2 minutes ago. Are as cute as bunnies? They're not cute, and Wither's main character is also not cute when he's her.
Интересно.
Sounds interesting. The old man's smile became wider revealing a stockade of metal implants. He raised his hand and waved it in the air like a rake that was scratching at empty space.
Скирлы, скирлы, скирлы.
What? What? The squeaking sound made me shrink instinctively. What the heck is going on here? Does he know who am I? Me and Anton?
То я медведь на липовой ноге, на березовой клюке.
Here comes the bear on a fake hind leg with a long birch cane. I actually remember this phrase. What was the original, I don't know. This excerpt is from an old Russian folk tale that tells the story of a bear that steals turnips. Ah, this one. From village. During one of his thefts, the bear gets attacked by an old peasant who chops off one of the bear's hind legs and gives it to his wife to make a soup from the meat and clothes from the bow. The bear later returns to the village with a fake hind leg to exact his revenge on the family, only to fall into the cellar inside their house, get killed by the villagers. Stupid fairy tale. Hello, Green. Yeah, just returned back to the games that I played 1 year ago because a new episode was released. It's still unfinished, sadly.
Все по селам спят, по деревням спят.
The whole village sleeps, all the peasants sleep.
Одна баба не спит, на моей коже сидит.
One old hag is awake, sitting on my skin.
Мою шерстку придет, мое мяско жрет.
Spin my brown fur, resting on my flesh. If this was what Paulina warned me about, I had already broken my promise. It's not like I got surprised, more like I became seriously concerned.
По легенде, именно в нашей деревне приключилась эта страшная сказка,
You
как
serious?
и многие другие.
According to the legends, that morbid tale happened right in our village. Just like many others.
Вот, к примеру,
Also this one.
в прошлом веке простому люду тяжко пришлось.
The previous century was tough on simple folk. Obviously it means 19th, not 20s.
Денег у них тогда мало было, а еды и того меньше. Точь-в-точь, как сейчас.
They had close to no money and even less food, just like nowadays, in the 90s.
Подались тогда крестьяне разбойничать, тайгу обворовывать. Кто карася ухватит, а кто и гуся.
Peasants resorted to robbing of the taiga, that is, question here, goose there.
А главный егерь мало того, что не препятствовал, так еще в первых рядах браконьерствовал.
And the chief gamekeeper, not only didn't he prevent them from doing so, but he also spearheaded their poaching efforts.
Самым зажиточным стал на селе. Погреб того и гляди лопнет.
He became the richest man in the village. His cellar was almost ready to burst.
Так и кричал егерь на всю округу: «Я в лесу хозяин!»
The king boasted everywhere he went. This forest is mine, and the master here. Oh, he'll be telling about the real master.
Обзавелся семьей, слугами, да каким-никаким имением.
Then he formed a family, got himself a bunch of servants and humble estate.
И на радостях пир закатил горой аж до самой ночи. А как 12 пробило, собаки залаяли.
It was such a joyful occasion that he ordered a feast that spanned for the whole day, up until the night when the clock struck 12. So dogs started barking inside. Oh, by the way, now I understand why it's 12 a.m. here in the United States instead of 0. Because clock struck 12 at midnight. Never thought about it.
«Идите, — кричит егерь слугам, — собакам кости бросьте!»
Yo, the game master shouted to his servants, throw some bones to the dogs. It's really
Через
what?
время в ворота застучали.
Game master, gamekeeper? Time passed, and somebody knocked on his gates.
«Идите, — кричит семье, — гостей прогоните!»
Go, he shouted his family. Chase away the guests.
Остался он за столом один. Никто воротиться не спешит.
He was left alone at the table. Not a single soul was coming back.
Слышит, собаки завыли и смолкли.
Then he heard dogs howling, only to go silent again.
И тут со страшной силой в дверь забарабанили.
And then someone started banging on his door.
Бах, бах, бах!
Well, should not read this, I think. Licked her parched lips and instinctively looked over the old man's shoulder, praying in my mind that Polina would come back soon and turn up this eerie monologue. Yet only shadows raced behind Hariton's back.
Егерь от страха едва живой в погреб помчался.
Game Master got scared to death and ran to the cellar.
Замком щелк. Вдруг голос из-за двери.
He slammed the lock shut, and suddenly somebody spoke from the outside.
«Милый, это я, жена твоя. Отвори!»
Did he kill everyone? Oh, it's me. Actually, it should be like, honey, it's me, your wife. Open up.
«В жизнь не открою!»
No way. Never. No in my life.
Голос стал грубее, напористее.
The voice became harsher, more forceful.
«Изголодалась я, любимый, дай хоть чего-то из закромов!»
Sure enough. At least give me something from our supplies.
«Уйди, уйди, Христом заклинаю!» — закричал егерь и упал молиться.
Begone in the name of the Lord, the game master shouted, and fell on his knees in prayer.
Тогда голос как гром грянул.
The next moment, the voice roared.
«Целиком не выйдешь, хоть кусок мне отрежь!»
You won't come out in one piece, at least give me a slice.
Егерь вне себя от ужаса
heard something like
просидел в
this.
подвале до первых петухов.
The game... Why it's game master now? Spend the rest of the night inside, traveling from fur.
А как показаться отважился, то нашел своих слуг и родных.
That. And when he gathered enough bravery to come out, he found his family and servants. And
Повешенными на собственных кишках вдоль тракта.
hung on their own guts along the main road?
Глядь, а в имении уже дикие звери хозяйничают.
In the blink of an eye, his manor became infested with wild beasts.
Потому что нету тайги границ. Она частично в нашем мире, отчасти там, где ночь никогда не кончается.
Because the taiga has no bounds. One part of it exists in our world, and the other in a place where night never ends.
Егерь пытался, сломя голову, бежать из проклятой деревни, но истинный хозяин леса настиг его в пути.
The game master tried to escape the accursed village, but the true forest master got to him in the end. I spoke in a shaky voice.
И что же с ним сделал этот хозяин леса?
And what did the forest master do to him? The old man tilted his head and burst out laughing.
Спроси лучше, чего он не сделал.
It's easier to name what he didn't do. The old man's eyes pinned me to the door leaf. Come on in, Anton. The old man stayed silent for a moment. Then he smiled as if nothing ever happened and rolled his wheelchair back.
Ну, заболтал я тебя. Ступай.
Ah, look at me. Talking your ear off. Go. I brushed off my stupor and minced across the corridor.
Приятно было познакомиться.
It was nice meeting you.
И мне, Петров Антон, и мне.
You too, Mr. Anton. You too. I felt relieved when I finally slipped into Paulina's room. What is this anime android? It looked just like its owner, cute and tidy. Each collection of vinyl records and a record player immediately caught my attention. The walls were adorned by framed photographs.
Дедушка тебя не сильно донимал?
I hope Grandpa wasn't annoying you?
Нет, он очень интересный.
No, he's a very intriguing person.
Небось, ты теперь знаешь все о своем имени.
But you know everything about your name, I know. Well, he's Hopper. I forced out laugh. My eyes slid across the photos. Let's see. What is this anime? Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon poster. This cartoon is... It's anime. It's for girls? Transformers are way better? I disagree. And drawing them is much more interesting, especially when they transform, when they change shape. Also, if Paulina has a 2x2 channel on her TV, I never heard it, obviously, because I'd never lived in Russia. And she invites me to watch it together. I won't refuse. In the name of the moon, I shall punish you. Indeed. Someone poster. Cosma's piano. The speck of dust on the cover is the place where she practices. Let's see what pieces she has in her music sheets. Handel's... What? Capriccio Sol Minor? Looks like the name of a pizza Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles would eat. Meanwhile, I won't even be able to play Flea Wallet. Why? It's the easiest one. A bit too old-fashioned, but I like it. Let's see what Paulina has in her collection. Vinyl records from Melodia and some much rarer ones from Jugatan, company in Yugoslavia. Rachmaninoff, Sviridov, Verdi's Arias, performed by Ipla. Mava? Who is this? Only classics. No. Toto. I don't know these names. No, Demis Rousseau. No idea. You struggle with this idiot so much? Really? She even has some bone music. Recorders made with an electro-recorders over X-ray shots. The needle slides on the picture of someone's ribs, and you hear David Oistrakh playing a violin. That's very creepy. Say anything's left. Problem is, because of my camera here, I cannot clearly see everything. When I was playing it, I was playing on a very small monitor. Now it's like super huge. And what time is this? It's not possible. If this hand is here, this should be between 8 and 9, isn't it? Obviously. It's a bug. It's called a bug. There's no more melody here, sadly. Oh, by the way, cat here. I cannot repeat.
А это твои родители?
These your parents. Paulina looked down.
Да,
Yeah,
они погибли много лет назад.
as I thought.
Я их практически не помню.
They died many years ago. Can barely remember them.
О,
Felt like a total idiot. I could guess Polina was an orphan. I guess it?
Мне очень жаль.
I'm so sorry.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Дедушка воспитывал меня как родную дочь. Никогда не устану благодарить его.
Emperor raised me as his own daughter. I'm forever grateful to him. Despite that, when you do some different choices, she'll like curse him.
Представляю, каково тебе пришлось.
I can imagine how dull it was. Polina flashed me a sad smile and brushed off a mischievous look. A lock? Of hair? Of your face? Lock? It's called lock?
Давай не будем о грустном.
Let's stop talking about sad stuff.
Познакомься с Джоанной.
Meet Joanna instead. I think that Anton definitely will kill this cat. But who knows? I bent down to take a better look at the cat. It was snuggled on beside the radiator.
Привет, Джоанна.
Hi, Joanna. Indeed. The cat hit her tail on the radiator's fence and then hissed, showing her fangs.
Прости, она не особо дружелюбна.
I'm sorry, she's not exactly friendly.
К такой реакции я привык.
I'm used to this kind of reaction.
Что за имя, Джоанна?
What is that name, Joanna?
Тебе не надоело говорить про имена?
Still not tired of talking about names?
Джоанна из сериала «Элена, ребята». Смотрел?
No. Joanna is from Helen and the Boys. Let's see. A French TV series targets at teenagers that was broadcasted all over Europe, including most Eastern European countries, in the middle of 90s. Teenagers. When I saw it when I was a teenager, I saw it for old people, old men and women, not for someone like me. That's not right.
Это для девочек.
It's show for girls.
Мой, подумаешь, я вот и трансформеров смотрю.
Come on. I for one watched that Transformers too.
Да ладно, кто твой любимчик?
Really? And who's your favorite? Yeah, I watched Transformers, but I had never liked it, actually.
Ты меня проверяешь? Допустим, Мегатрон.
Is this a test? Well, let's say it's Megatron.
Ага. А говорила, что не любишь плохих парней.
Huh, didn't you say you dislike bad guys? At Les Garsons?
Да, но вот ему удалось растопить мое сердечко.
I know, but he alone was able to thaw my heart. You mean Helen? And the boys? Marlene grabbed at her chest in a comical manner. If I think about the past, which series I did like the most? None, until I saw some Australian series. Like Spellbinder, of course. I still remember it. This one I liked.
Ты знала, что Оптимус и Мегатрон были друзьями и боролись вместе против руководства Кибертрона?
Do you know that Optimus Prime and Megatron were friends and they fought against Cybertron's supremacy together? Optimus Prime.
Но
Боюсь, что у тебя с
How
Пятифановым
did they
повторится...
switch it? What was bad? But after Optimus was chosen as the new leader, Megatron went to the dark side. But something similar might happen to you and Petifanov. Raise my elbows in surprise.
Ну, лидером меня никто не выбирал.
Well, nobody chose me as the leader.
Допустим, я выбрала.
Well, let's say I did. My face had probably turned red again. Polina sat down on the couch and fixed the bedspread.
Чем займемся?
So, what are we gonna do? Play piano? Her pulse and playful gaze hypnotized me. Dim lights helped create a special, exciting atmosphere inside the room. I felt a faint aroma of blackberry, but also something more elusive and captivating. At that moment, my usual embarrassment suddenly morphed into some unexplainable vigor. I wanted to show off and brag, to do everything in my power to keep Polina's gaze fixed on me for as long as possible. I imagined myself to be like Agent 007, ready to seduce another fatally with his stunning looks. By the way, in 007, oh yeah, I remember. When it was about something like Japan, they were saying it 007. And I prefer saying 0 than O, obviously. As if mimicking the hero of spy action movies, I crossed my hands on my chest and, with a mysterious smile on my face, decided to lean against the wall. I thought myself to be quite charming at that particular moment. Yet a clanking sound stopped me from enjoying this graceful pose. I failed to notice an open piano and sat down right in the middle of its keys.
А,
Well, had lost all of my chance after almost reaching the ceiling in one scarred jump, followed by the instrument's lid slamming shut with a bang. At the same time, the frightened Joanna jumped off the chair. What's going on here? The cats rushed out the curtains and then dashed across the wall to the safety of the wardrobe's top, ripping out thin slices of wallpaper along the way. Wonderful. Pieces of a torn-up Sailor Moon poster that, by pure chance, happened to be in the way of the scared animal, fell to my feet. Judging from the look of Polina's face, she really liked that poster.
прости, я не хотел.
Sorry, it was an accident. She closed her eyes, her lips twisted and forehead wrinkled. It seemed like Paulina was about to scream or cry, but she just sighed and spoke in a calm voice.
Не беда.
It's okay.
Нет такой поломки, которую нельзя починить с помощью изоленты.
It's nothing that can be fixed with electric tape. It should be duct tape. I don't know. It's not a very good
В
translation,
этом
of course.
случае с помощью скотча.
Now it's duct tape in our case. Wait a second, it was duct tape before. Now she said scotch. And scotch is not duct tape. It's different type of tape. Look, duct tape is usually dark. You're using it to connect ducts. And scotch, scotch is maker, obviously, not type of tape. In her particular case, it's a transparent one. It's not duct. Electric duct. So duct tape you can use as electric tape, of course. But scotch, no. Indeed. But there's tons and tons of different type of scotch. Tons of it. They're making like more than 50. If you check Amazon, for example, with different use cases.
Давай, помогай.
Give me a hand here. So you cannot use duct tape for wallpaper or poster. Indeed. Wait a second, it's a mini game here. Oh, by the way, I can simply show you duct tape. If you don't know what I'm talking about. Let's open images. I mean duct tape. Different colors, etc. Anyway, it's not transparent. God damn it. It's this one. It's not colorful here, but it's colorful on my side. So, not transparent. Let's continue. Cool magazine. At least I don't need to rotate it. Alright, now ready. pieces are too big. It's really this one? I don't know, maybe. How the cat can do something like this? Simply impossible. The last piece fell in its place and seemed like the room harmony was restored, along with the poster. Mythbusters episode. Never saw such episode despite that. I watched it.
Это же персонаж из Sailor Moon? Sailor Юпитер или как там ее?
This is a character from Sailor Moon, right? Sailor Jupiter, I think.
Да нет же, это Сейлор Сатурн.
Oh wait, this is Sailor Saturn. Anyway, it's not that transparent scotch. I meant this one.
Ее зовут Хатару. Она воин разрушения, который вместо того, чтобы уничтожить мир, спасла его.
Her name is Hotaru, not Hataru. Hotaru. God damn it. And she's a warrior of destruction, yet instead of destroying the world, she ended up saving it.
Мне она всегда больше всех нравилась.
Always liked her the most. The best Sarah Venus?
Вот. А еще у нее раздвоение личности, представляешь?
So yeah, and she also has two different personalities in her. Can you imagine? As I know, it's very rare case when somebody have two personalities. Usually it's a lot, not just so.
По крайней мере, было. Джоанна порвала ее на дюжину личностей, не меньше.
She had, at the very least. Joanna ripped her into at least a dozen more. Glanced at Paulina and inquired in a soft voice. What? There's a clip of piano? Indeed. How can you create some clip which happened a lot of time ago? When I'm trying to create a clip, it's usually for the last minute or two. No more. It's very hard to create one.
Расскажи, как проходят твои вечера.
How do you usually spend your evenings? Practicing, I think? Paulina shrugged and looked at me as if bored.
Смотрю телевизор или играю дедушке на скрипке.
I watch TV or play violin for Grandpa.
Он планирует сделать из меня Давида Ойстраха.
He wants to make me into a new David Oistrakh. Who is this one? One of the most prominent Russian columnists? But his last name is like German. He was also well known for his musical conductor skills. I believe the conductors faking their skills because they not needed, earning the rank of master in that field, died from a heart stroke hours after one of his concerts. Hotaru was a Saturn? I don't know. I don't remember. I watched only the first 2 seasons and that was all. I don't remember the plot. I need to buy manga and read it, I think. Take some time if it's possible.
Кого?
David who?
Скрипач был такой великий.
He was a famous violinist.
А ты что же, сама не хочешь играть?
So, he's forcing you to play.
Почему?
Forcing
Хочу.
you? Nothing of the sort.
Это мой шанс уехать в город и начать нормальную жизнь.
It's my chance to move to a big city and lead a better life.
Гастролировать по странам, знакомиться с новыми людьми.
Tour in different countries, meeting new people. Felt a stink of stupid jealousy from her words.
Поиграешь для меня?
Can you play something for me?
Ты точно этого хочешь?
Well, if Anton become this bunny, he'll be not able to leave this place, except maybe during winter times. Are you sure?
Очень.
Of course.
Хорошо. Только учти, я сегодня не в форме.
Alright, but keep in mind that I'm a bit under the weather today. She procured the violin from its case. The polished frame glimmered in the lamplight.
Это необычная скрипка.
It's not an ordinary violin. It's Stradivari?
Ее смастерил в 17 веке скрипичных дел мастер Гварнери, а сам Ойстрах дал на ней первый концерт.
It was made in the 17th century by an artisan named, I forgot how she said it, Guarneri, and Oistrakh himself used it for his first concert.
Она дорогая.
Is it expensive?
Ну, пару миллионов долларов стоит.
It's worth at least a couple $1 million. When jaw dropped, Paulina replied with laughter.
Видел бы ты свое лицо.
I wish you could see your face right now.
Я шучу. Копейки она стоит.
I'm joking. It's very cheap. Don't worry, Paulina will not survive this game.
Если бы у меня была скрипка Гварнери, я бы жила в Москве.
If I had one of Guarneri's violins, I would have lived in Moscow.
А я и не повелся.
I knew you were joking.
Конечно, конечно.
Sure. Paulina took a proper plain pose and clutched the violin between her shoulder and jaw, and brought the bow to the strings. Oh yeah, wait a second. Are there duct tapes in Russia? I kinda doubt about it. Never
Фа
seen it.
диез минор.
Fa diez minor? The bow slides across the strings, saturating the air inside the room with music. I sat on the windowsill, amazed at the melody's power. Paulina looked so graceful while playing. Her bow sword cut open space-time. Her slender fingers moved with inhuman speed. A phantom smile smoldered on the girl's lips. It felt like the music, mysterious fa diez minor, was akin to a gust of wind that found its way inside the house, bringing along smells of the sea, faraway cities. And every new gust made it even more difficult to breathe for my enthralled self. It's kinda loud for me. The melody carried me up to the skies, bringing back. Wait a second, who's playing piano here? Memories of that night when I was jumping over the forest. But just like everything good, it ended way too fast. Paulina froze for a moment, then lowered her hand and bowed. The waterfall of her fragrant hair swayed back and forth. Jumped up, clapping.
Браво! Кто это сочинил?
Bravo, who composes?
Роберт Шуман.
Sean?
А вот кто теперь мой любимый композитор.
What? I have a new favorite composer now.
Во.
Second syllable turned into curiously cry when someone wailed under my foot. What was this? I forgot all about the cat and, in all my excitement, and ended up stepping her tail. She didn't give me the time to apologize. Joanna crawled up my leg and clung to my thing. Her sharp claws pierced my skin through the pants.
Ай!
Paulina came to my rescue by slapping the cat on the back of her head.
Джоанна! Гадость какая! Брысь!
Joanna, you fool sim, sure! The cat jumped on the wall rock and retreated from the room after opening the door with her paw. Means when touch my thing. Like? No idea. Doesn't matter. It was probably quite scratching up. Paulina gave me a sympathetic hug.
Больно?
Does it hurt?
Да так, я сам виноват.
Not really, it was my fault.
Я ей покажу, как бросаться на моих гостей.
Show you what attacking my guests entails. I was worried less about the pain and more about the damage done to my clothes. My pants were riddled with tiny holes. Mom sure will be happy about this. At the same time, Paulina's attention was fluttering.
Твоя Джанна, дама с характером.
Joanna is quite a strong lady.
Вы поладите.
You'll get along.
Если ты не умрешь от потери крови, конечно.
If you don't bleed out on me, of course. Hello, Craydon. Hello, Husket. I'm reading only the first half of the nickname, sorry. Gets bites firstly. Hello, Jarble. Coolness factor. She turned around and searched the room with your eyes.
Где-то тут был йод.
I thought we had iodine around here.
Не обязательно.
Don't worry.
Что значит не обязательно?
What do you mean?
Еще никто не умирал в моей спальне.
Nobody
И я
had
хочу, чтобы так
ever
продолжалось.
died in my bedroom before. I prefer to keep it that way.
Снимай пока штаны.
Whose? It's famous Russian streamer. And Husket is his moderator on his channel. Steven Buzzword. I'll tell him. But now, take off your pants! What's going on here? I imagine myself standing in front of Paulina in just my underwear. I imagined you bending down to treat my wounds. That fantasy scalded my mind like hot steam. Yeah, indeed.
Не надо, Полин, ну правда.
Please, let's not do it, Paulina. She didn't listen, just soaked a piece of cotton in a brownish liquid from a small, strong-smelling bottle. We will see his small streamer. Cute. I was just joking.
Пациент, я готова.
Um,
Спускайте.
ready, patient. Pull them down.
Серьезно, дома промою.
Come on, I'll rinse it when I get home. Real Twitch stars like Kenoman. Kenoman is no longer streaming on Twitch. He did in the past, but not anymore. Recline erased the smile from your beautiful lips. Horizontal wrinkle ran across your nose bridge. She spoke in a voice with a hint of capriciousness.
Перестань сопротивляться. Дай я тебе помогу.
Stop resisting, let me help you. She rubbed my leg lower than where my bounce was.
Девочкам нельзя отказывать.
You can't reject girls like that. Polina took a bold step toward me and grabbed the buckle of my pants belt. Yeah, it's episode number 4. I played the first 3 like 1 year ago. So, of course I continue. It was released at the end of May. Actually glad that I didn't stream it immediately it was released because there were tons and tons of bugs. There's still bugs. It was actually hard to continue where I stopped last time. I tried dodging, but to no avail. What? Look, Hasid, I unlock everything. When I'm playing a visual novel, I am unlocking every single pass. Every single one, no matter what. So I will do the same for this episode as well. Unlock everything. Maybe today or tomorrow, I don't know how long is it. Girl was already behind me. She placed her fingers on the belt and tried to pull down my pants. And of course I read the original novel. Well, it's short novel. I read it. So approximately I know the whole plot till the end. Well, one of the endings. No, you don't?
А?
I spun around and Polina pressed her body into mine, bursting with laughter. She sunk her teeth into my arm, ever so slightly, tug on the bed. What the heck is this? I stepped back, stumbled up on the couch, and ended up sprawled on a soft surface. Polina landed on top of me. Oh, what the heck? What is it doing here? Her hair caught my face and tickled my nostrils. I found the vibrations coming from Polina's chest. She was laughing. 67 stream? Plus? Indeed. I also found the chilly draught with the exposed skin of my thanks. She managed to pull down my pants after all. I leaned underneath her partially naked, dying from embarrassment. Polina pulled away. Her laughter died down. She blew a lock of her hair away from her face and looked me straight in the eyes, and pressed her small fist into her cheek, measured my face with a thoughtful glance.
Ты чего?
There's something on my face?
Ничего.
No, but you're very handsome.
Скажешь тоже.
That's not true.
Честно-честно.
But you are honest.
И знаешь, мне кажется, что я все эти годы ждала, когда ты в поселок приедешь.
And you know, I think I've been waiting for you to appear in the village for all these years. My heart was humming in crazy rhythm. I felt it under my ribs, in my temples, all over my body. Lately, I forgot that I was lying underneath here without my pants on, rubbing my brow thing against your leg.
Мне хорошо с тобой.
I like your company.
И мне.
I like you too.
Я встретила человека, который меня понимает.
I actually don't understand him. Finally met someone who understands me.
Это дороже скрипки Гварнери.
And this is much more valuable than a Garneri violin. Shifted my gaze to her lips. They were so close that I could see even the tiniest of wrinkles on their surface, just as perched at my own lips. What? Why is this only one single option? The heck is with this game? Polina lowered her eyelids. Eyelashed fluttered. There was no other option except this one. Our lips touched. I felt dizzy, as if I was falling into a bottomless pit. Every cell of my body sunk in revelation, as if I was getting a taste of the most beautiful music, something even more perfect than Schumann's melody. And then I looked in the mirror, mounted on the wardrobe door. It reflected a half-open door, and the corridor's gut. Harriton was peeping at us through the crack. His grim face floated in the black waters of darkness. His eyes pierced me, much deeper and angrier than fell in close. After getting his cover blown, the old man drew back, away from the door, and dissolved into tiny shadows. I parted my lips from Polina's, distraught. I'm not sure if my choices in the previous chapter actually affected this or not. I don't know. Maybe had to interrupt our sweet kiss. Polina gave me a questionable look and spoke in a frustrated voice.
В чем дело?
What's wrong? I untangled myself from him, stood up, trying to put my pants back on and fasten the belt. My third attempt.
Ни в чем.
Nothing.
Я вспомнил просто. Пообещал маме вернуться к ужину.
Just remembered, I promised mom to return home before dinner.
Не уходи.
Don't go.
Полин, послушай.
Polina, listen.
Не уходи, Тош.
Don't go, Tosh. She's mentally unstable, that's for sure. Her voice trembled. Silvery streams ran down her cheeks. I was taken completely by surprise. Polina's mood shifted in an instant, just like topics in her grandma's monologue. Huh? Still, her grandpa was old and bird, and she...
Забери меня с собой.
Take me with you?
Ты чего, Полин? Ну перестань.
What happened, Polina? Please stop it! I leaned into her, worried.
Ну хватит, правда. Все же хорошо.
Calm down. It's okay. I'm going mad here.
С ума сойду.
I don't know, I off myself.
Руки на себя наложу.
I think he must stay away from here.
Не говори так.
Don't say that. She blew it on the bed. Placing your hands, sobs turned into stifled cries. I shuffled my feet, puzzled, with no idea how to react.
Давай
Really?
сбежим. Завтра же соберем вещи и уедем в город.
But the series is for little girls, no? Let's run away. We'll gather our things tomorrow and go to the city.
Вам по 12 лет.
It was just 12.
И что?
So what?
Тебе нравится жить в хибаре у леса?
Do you enjoy living in a wooden shack at the edge of the forest? Yes, I do, by the way. Hello, Benirava.
А мне, думаешь, по нраву гнить, заточенный в 4 стенах?
Do you think I enjoy rotting away, cooped up inside? He back arched his small fist, pawed the couch.
Если ты мужчина, уведи меня из этого места.
If your man take me away from this place, he's just 12. Of course he's not. You need to leave. My inner voice blurted out. Couldn't help but agree.
Прости, тебе надо отдохнуть. Поговорим позже.
It's a raid from Kraden? I'm sorry? You need to rest. Let's talk later. Hello, Kraden. Thank you for the raid. I went into the corridor, mumbling. I might have acted like a core, but I couldn't handle your feats of hysteria anymore. Hello, Bloodwing. South Park? You're talking about resemblance with some characters? When I saw the screenshots of the game, I actually thought it was like parody on South Park or something, but no, when you play this game, you cannot see any references. There's no references here. I put on my coat, shoved my feet down my boots. Yes, but if you play it, you will not notice them. You will not. I stared at the darkness, imagine a man eating burn. I could hear Paulina's cries coming from the other side of the wall, while something was squeaking its way toward me. The wheelchair stopped 7 feet away, on the border between light and darkness.
Уходишь так быстро?
Leaving so soon? Is some famous voice actor, by the way? I replied in a mumbling voice while trying tie my shoes.
Простите, мама будет беспокоиться.
Sorry, my mom will get worried.
Ты знаешь настоящее имя своей матери? Петров Антон.
Wait a second. I actually thought 1 year ago that Anton was adopted. And it's not his real mother. But maybe yes? Maybe she is? You know your mother's true name, Petrov Anton. Shadows swirled behind her tone. I crave to leave this eerie place as soon as possible.
Нет, простите.
No, I'm sorry. Started apologizing, left and right. Anxious.
Почему плачет Полина? Что случилось?
Why is Paulina crying? What happened? Metal teeth shine in the dark.
Пойдем на кухню. Чай пить будем.
Let's go to the kitchen. Tea's ready.
Я тортик разрезал.
I already cut up the cake.
Меня ждут.
Mama's waiting for me.
Подождут и
Hello again,
перестанут.
Coco.
Ну, пойдем, пойдем.
It's okay, she can wait a bit longer. Come. I don't know. I think that both of them, Paulina and him, are mentally unstable. He let out a dissatisfied sob. Finally, I managed to fix the shoelaces, so I sprang to my feet. The old man kept a strenuous smile on his face. I turned my back on him. My fingers struggled with the lock.
Скерли, Скерли!
What? A parrot? He's cuckold, for sure. Indeed. I'll be forced to stay, driven over by a wheelchair, dragged away.
Скарлы!
The door opened, let in chilly air inside the stuffy corridor.
Как твое настоящее имя?
That's your true name. Bunny?
До свидания.
Goodbye. I flew to the porch, the trail that snaked between the houses. When I was at Paulina's place, darkness had shrouded the village with its crow-like wings. A howling wind made it feel alive, conscious. Lamplights firmly emit into the night emanated a faint glow. I wiped my forehead. What was that? Why did Paulina throw such a tantrum? And the old man was peeping at us? No wonder she wanted to run away so badly. Hello, Kip. Oh, that is serious. It attacked me. I will never play this game again, despite I will be a new Superstars game, but it will be more like original Sonic. As soon as I remember Harriton's metal teeth, goosebumps started running over my skin. By the way, let me save here. Yeah. I'm more than sure that I had several saves. Why I had only the last one? No idea. I shuddered and looked around. A fuzzy silhouette appeared near the fence.
Кто здесь?
Who's there? Person stepped toward me into the ring of light. My soul almost left my body. I recognized Romka. No need to save it now. Well, I just expect that this game will crash. As usually happens. His cheeks were wet and his eyes reddened. What's going on with all of them? They all cried here. He cried while hiding in the dark.
Ну, привет.
Well, hello there.
Что ты тут делаешь?
What are you doing here?
Да вот, ты не пришел на наш спектакль. Я волновался, что с тобой что-то случилось.
Say you didn't show up for a play, so I got worried that something happened to you.
Как с Семеном и Катей.
Like with Семен and Katya. At a click, saw the shine of a butterfly knife. Roma's bloodless lips stretched into a scary grimace. His pupils glinted like a pair of coins.
Ром, убери нож.
Roma, put away the knife.
Зачем?
Why? Well, they all mentally unstable here. Every single one of them.
Как без ножа я смогу разрезать тебя от пупка до глотки и проверить, что внутри у предателей?
How else would I be able to cut you from your belly button up to your throat and see what traitors look like on the inside?
Рома,
Roma! I backtracked, afraid of turning my defenseless shoulder blades towards him. Roma advanced toward me, scolding.
Был у нее дома, да?
You at your place, right?
Правая рука Вольтрона. Говорит центр управления, как слышно.
Command to Waltron's right hand. Can you hear me?
Ты был у моей Полины?
You at my Paulina's place, right?
Рисовал ее? Трогал?
Did you draw it? Did you touch her?
все не так.
You've got it all wrong. I lied, of course. Got it wrong, right. In fact, I was even more guilty than that.
Жалкий ублюдок.
You scum. Same scum. Definitely I need to replace the third episode, and definitely I will skip all the text. Should be different. White bubbles formed at the edges of his mouth. He whipped off his face with a jerky motion. Like this wolf in the previous episode, throwing the tears all over his cheeks even more. His eyes glazed over with the fog of hatred. The steel butterfly started its slow upward movement, but then suddenly dove toward me, as if somebody fast forward the tape Ronka length at me. The tape. His face was the color of wax, and his eyes had a shine of phosphorus to them. Felt like his tackle, and lowered my eyes. The butterfly was fake. Probably came from the branch shop, the type of toy where the blades that tracks into the handle. But then I realized I was wrong. That the reason the blades was invincible to me was because it was plunk into my chest. It's completely inside me, right between my ribs. Cold, sharp, and only then did pain hit me. Just like thunder that takes its sweet time to hit out of the lighter. To my surprise, the pain wasn't exactly strong, but it felt uncomfortable, sinking, vibrating in the back of my head. I grabbed Ronka's forearm. He ripped the knife out of me. A dashed line of blood followed it in slow motion. The skin on the bony frame of Ronka's face stretched. In a grotesque grimace, his jaws wide open, streaks of saliva held between his teeth. I wanted to ask him to stop, but words got stuck in my throat. The words tilted and shook. I fell to my knees. It was suddenly difficult to breathe. If the air in my lungs turned into vicious dog, blood filled my mouth. What? Am I going to die right now? It overflowed into the snow. As I couldn't hold my head straight anymore, I was forced to stare at that scarlet pool. Then I plopped face first into it. Blood warmed my cheeks. Just lie down for a bit, and everything will be fine. It's okay, the doctors will patch me up. Ronka grabbed me from behind and flipped me around in one violent motion. GG? No idea. I saw his twisted face and his fanatical eyes. Ronka grabbed the butterfly knife with both hands, growled, that brought the weapon down. I'm sorry, why it's so loud? Into my stomach. But it was very loud. Pain consumed my consciousness. Let me change the sound on my side. Ronka killed everyone? The count is missing? Who knows? I couldn't move. I couldn't even shut my eyes, even with all the hot droplets on my pupils. No, let's continue. The knife flew up, then pierced some sort of bubble inside me. Up, and down, and up again. Ronka screamed, and stopped. He screamed and sliced. Blood splashed in my face, and it streamed upwards in white scarlet strips. Dozens of little flies sparkled up in my head, only to die out, one after another, at the next moment. The parts of my brain where those words fireflies died sunk into darkness. Ronka's silhouette was now blurry. My eyes stopped following the knife. I looked up. My vision slid across my killer's blood-soaked face, afterward the darkening sky. In the most fleeting of moments I saw the life I won't be able to live. A myriad of lost opportunities. And the sole spectator in this empty movie theater, I stared at the screen. I saw Ola growing up beside me, I saw her future kids that I will never hold in my arms. My ancient parents living in the house at the edge of the forest. I saw the bright galleries and exhibition halls, the walls of which will never be adorned by my paintings. The pavement of cities I will never visit. The 21st century that I will not welcome. And a universe of people and things that were now irretrievably lost for me. I saw a blinding, scorching light. I had no idea if it was in the sky or under my lowering eyelids. The knife just kept on stabbing, but the pain was gone. My body no longer mattered. The movie was over. I disappeared into the bottomless void. The end! I just finished the game! Can't believe this. The police have arrested a teenager who had stabbed one of his peers during an altercation. A fight broke out between two students from the 6th grade that resulted in one of them inflicting more than 10 stab wounds on the other using a butterfly knife. The victim was then rushed to the hospital, where he unfortunately died from blood loss. The teen suspect was taken to a police station for questioning and he later confessed to the crime. Police have opened criminal proceedings on one charge of first-degree murder. There is also an investigation planned into the school's principal and his educational work deputy to establish if one of the students freely carrying a dangerous knife constitutes criminal negligence or something on their part. Detectives and forensic specialists are still working at the crime scene. I didn't do any decision at all in this game so far. I was just playing forward. The end. Credits? Done. As I understand, this is the first and only end in this game available so far. Well, it's not like it was in the short novel. So it's not a true ending. But there are new arts here. I always thought that this outfit design that you can see here was very famous in the 90s. Was always bullshit and ugly. Looks like I need to replay the 3rd episode, but where are my saves? They're not here. And when was he born? 12 years? Wait a second, it's 87 maybe? Or 77? Small looks like 87, by the way. So it's 99. Yeah, indeed, why not? 1999. PlayStation 1 was already released. But if it's 77, it's 89. It's not possible. So it's 87. It's 99. Okay, what should I play here? I don't have previous saves. And will it remember that I did anything here? Read text. I read a lot. Maybe I set it to everything. You must do different choices. Shurik? Didn't it? Let's see, auto skip will work here or not. I think it will not. Because of all these updates. Skipping. See? It's not working. Okay. Settings. Skip everything. Oh, this means that I need to check everything again. If there will be something hide. Let's keep it. Should take not much. I don't remember what's supposed to do here. Do I need to press on anything here? I remember that I need to go to the kitchen. And look at the phone number. And he will remember the phone number for some reason. I hope. Must be done. Not Mystic. Just kid that met Psycho Killer. I think he killed the first time in his life. And he's not a killer at all. That's new Harrison. Trying to hide? Not sure.
Будьте осторожны и берегите себя.
Was there anything else? Or maybe now I need to... Ah, yeah, now I will get the phone number. I still remember this, despite it was 1 year ago. Okay, take. That was super fast. By the way, cat here. Okay, what was here? I don't quite remember. Don't want to miss anything. Because if you miss something, next you replay, I think. We need to search, I think. Or maybe not search. Like I don't remember. This way we will replay everything again during episode number 5. It shocks Psycho. Is American Psycho related to it? Endure. Fight back. Said that there's no flowchart like in regular games. Like Zero Escape, for example. Okay, gun here. That's super fast. Bates Motel. Serious? Oh yes, there were even several books. Okay, is this garage? There's too many jump scare moments. What is here? This one on the left? No, this one. It's possible to unskip because I need to save. Oh, actually I can save. Not bad.
Объявлять комендантский час, причин пока нет.
No, there was
Слишком
this
мало времени прошло с
minigame.
момента исчезновения вашего одноклассника. Мы все уверены, что он найдется живым и здоровым. Теперь поговорим о диких животных. Как известно, в наших лицах водятся волки, медведи.
This
До свидания, лейтенант.
makes you replay the whole series? Yeah. Mostly because my old saves are not here for some reason. I don't remember that I deleted them or something. Tell him. What was here? Like I don't remember what was. This? Maybe this? God damn it. I don't remember what was here. He might heard this sleep. Oh, this one? Oh, you did it. Oh, I must have been here. God damn it, let's save. One more time. What? You have a theory? Maybe he lived in the house alone? The family members swear. The voice in his head? Impossible. Don't think so. Delete. Alright. Stone.
Есть!
That's not all. Another stone. I lost another stone. Why I'm losing, god damn it. I won? It sounded like I won. But I'm not sure. By the way, I don't remember what I won. Uncle Fyodor? I'm not sure. Was it possible to press something here? I think I made a mistake. God damn it, I need to set the TV. Oh my god. Main menu, we need to replay that. I forgot, you must set the TV. And when you selected it down here, it means it close it, or not? I don't remember the choices. I'll better replay. One more time, don't worry. Next I will skip this. We'll cancel this skipping. Because I need to read what will happen next. But how to skip the skipping? I mean, cancel it. I don't quite remember. Yes, yes, I got. Tickets. It was somewhere here. Let me save one more time. Maybe I'll this one. Nowadays, games that often has updates and patches saved dead save games. Actually, what happened to me? It was hard to continue. I spent like 5 minutes before I figured out how to do this. So yeah, it did happen to this game as well. It's almost here. Don't remember what was the choice. Like what we are doing right now. Same here. I think I need to set it. Yeah, you need to set here. So, last time I made a mistake.
Именно тогда стояло беспросветное кладбище. В то мрачное время маленький.
But did he save it or not? Oh my god. It was here? Might read it.
Стояло в том месте. Волки, вот что
Стоят здоровенно такая, глаза стеклянные.
Your voice is funny.
Говорят, что если тебе этот дьявол заприметить, то сунет в мешок к себе и дел с концом. Но меня он не трогает. Видать, нравлюсь я ему.
It's really funny.
Хозяин, если с ним.
Okay, he recorded, right?
Скоро.
Yeah, he recorded all this, so now it's all correct. We can skip. What was here? I don't remember as well. So, let's save one more time. So, when you find back...
Слушай, давай,
Ага. Окей.
Стопэ!
And the way they showing it to you, like, there's no way to press anything. At this time. This was only one moment when you can do this. And here we must fight back, isn't it? Next, we need to click on this man. Yet again, why I cannot skip here? It's not possible, there's nothing to press as well. Really? Alright, one more time. Holy shit. Indeed.
Объявлять комендантский час, причин пока нет. Слишком мало времени прошло с момента исчезновения вашего одноклассника.
It was his mistake.
Мы все уверены,
He's
что
actually
он
the killer.
найдется живым и здоровым. Теперь поговорим о диких животных. Как известно, в наших лицах водятся волки, медведи.
До свидания, лейтенант.
What was his face one more time? This? Let me save.
Вот, примерно так.
Примерно? Да ведь он один в один
Yeah,
тот тип.
this one. Okay, now I need to be sure that I won here. By the way, there was no duck hunting. What will be in the future? Again, I will be playing it in a place so much time. Time and time again? That old man said it long time ago. What? He lost! You cannot control this. When you win and losing. What's going on here?
Есть!
Okay. Yeah, I won. Why is it showing this? Rock? Rock, of course? Doesn't really matter what you select. In Japan, they usually selecting scissor first all the time, so you must use rock to win.
А?
Okay, he's supposed to win maybe here? I'm not sure. Let me save one more time. Maybe it will help me. I'll be shooting at the episode number 5, but again I will be replaying all of this.
А как твои дела?
Да вот,
Switch shooters. What? How I lost here? No, no way. I can't reload immediately. It's not possible to reload immediately. What happened to this one? Wait a second, it's not a dog. Fami clone, you mean? One more time. I'm supposed to win. Every single time. Maybe it doesn't really matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. Like, how can it matter?
да вот, ого, а ты говоришь...
I remember it was hard to get them all. Why it's not possible to save here, I don't know. What? Okay. I failed, sadly. Failed once, how is it possible? It's very stupid. I failed even more. Anyway, I won. Okay, here I supposed to select him. Because this choice leading me to the game over. The ending in 1987, it's 99, I believe. 1999. Not 87. In 87 he was born. He's 12 years old, so it's 1999 in this case. It can be 89, but I doubt.
Как детей не замечать, как мечты их развенчать. Учат в школе, учат в школе, учат в школе.
Yeah, of course I know. Okay, save him. We're very close to what happened.
Вчера,
Я повезло. Вот мне. А то...
Better manually skip all of this.
этим утром, я, как обычно, в школу шел. Ну, я утром вдруг, главное,
Ха,
да
вон ли.
фли как пика, значит, это не ёма, не ч...
Wait a second, should I... Can I set it already to read text? It should work. And yet again, they didn't test the updates? Really? Well, I'm not sure. I didn't see the third number, only the last one. It was 7. So he might be was born in 1987. Let's see. It's working. Why not Dylan? It stopped? What he said before. Grandpa has been feeling better recently. Can return home a bit later. Okay. Why not deal? But why I cannot skip it, I don't know.
Тогда после алгебры на заднем дворе.
Why I cannot skip it? I just saw it.
Что-то из Мусорского.
Wait a second, she's saying something else? I don't remember Mussorgsky. Hold on. And I'll see you in the backyard after algebra. She leaned forward and looked at me with her piercing eyes again, then mumbled as if guessing. Something from Mussorgsky?
Нет, пожалуй.
No, probably not. That's new. Then she left, and Ronk appeared in the doorway of her place. He plopped on the seat next to me and started whispering in my ear.
Ты с ней говорил?
Did you talk to her? Masha walked toward us, but Roma stopped him with an angry glare.
Беш, отвали на пару минут.
Masha, shove off for a bit. 99 deep in the province? Looks like. From a total porridge generation. My first console was NES, next was PlayStation 1, and next was PC. Masha curled his lips in frustration, disappeared from the classroom. Roman turned his attention to me.
Ну, говорил или нет?
Well, did you? Village to begin?
Она что-то сказала про меня?
Did she say anything about me? I could barely stop myself from flashing a sad, desperate smile. Romka, the leader of Team Voltron, was in love, madly in love. His gaze burned with hope, please, worries. He looked like a pure, naive boy that shielded himself from the world with sports, delinquency, and coldness. Did I really betray him in this moment of weakness? Could I make the right choice in a situation where nothing is right? A fake coughed before speaking.
Она спрашивала, где ты будешь после уроков.
She asked where you'll be after school. His face the next morning was worth the effort of telling this lie. Ronka was beaming with happiness.
А ты что?
And what did you say?
Сказал, что ты будешь на заднем дворе.
I told you you'll be in the backyard. Ronka licked his lips in excitement. He grabbed my wrist so hard I thought it would break.
Ну, Тоха! Ну, спасибо, друг!
Thank you, Toha. You're a real friend.
Погнали скорее готовиться!
Let's go prepare already.
Ща мы закатим такую шоу-программу, что прям ого-го!
It's gonna be a show she won't be able to forget. He left the classroom to join the raunchy Biasha, and I was left alone to stare blankly at Polina's empty seat. I just traded one friendship for another. You traded your life! Finally, you'll not die here. I hope. Let's just hope I made the right choice. The bell's echo wandered aimlessly in school's darkest corners. I flew into the yard with my coat still half zipped. The weather forecast didn't lie about the coming blizzard. A leading cloud was coming at us from the north. A mighty roar bubbled inside of it. It's already playing 2 hours. The other kids stood with their back to the wind and laughed when the gusts pushed them around the skating rink. But say, when I was playing a tennis game, in 2 hours I felt it like I'm playing 6 hours at least. It's kinda fast. The blizzard cannot get louder in the violent unknown. Ronka rushed my way, and as soon as he noticed me in the tiny school backyard that was usually empty.
Готов? Точно не сдрейфишь?
You ready? Sure you want chicken out? I might even save here. Who knows when there will be some action.
Второго шанса не будет.
There won't be another chance. I wasn't ready. At all. My stomach stunk. It wanted me to get out of here. To bail out from this stupid idea that was destined to fail from the very beginning. The school hall actually looks like the one you work in. You working? In the school? Ah, office building. I see. But I couldn't abandon Romka halfway through purely on principle. He, in the meantime, was hurriedly counting our inventory with his ink-stained fingers.
Букет есть.
I got the bucket.
Маньяк присутствует.
The creep is also here.
Что там еще?
Do we need anything else?
А что с моим образом?
What about my costume?
Где мой топор или там
Where's my axe or, I don't know,
маска?
mask?
Да не гони, Тоха!
Come on, Toha.
Надень ту зайчью, что с собой по жизни таскаешь.
Just put on that bunny mask you always carry around.
Только резче. Нельзя, чтобы Полина нас видела вместе.
Hurry up, we can't let Polina see us together. I look at Romka with distrust, but my fingers already found the slider, the backpack's zipper. By the way, it's rucksack, sack. And socket, it's in anticipation. Rucksack. By the way, it's two words that creates a one, but in Russian, you cannot notice this. Instead of getting surprised, I felt relief when I took out my real face. With it came calmness. The pain in my stomach subsided. I instantly remembered the feeling of flight, weightlessness, and joy. Backpack. Rucksack. Let's see the difference. I don't know. What is a rucksack? Let's see. Rucksack looks actually like this. I'm open Amazon. What's the difference with backpack? I don't know. Expandable rucksack. Military tactical, basically. I don't know, maybe it's all the same. I am not a specialist. Inflation, bugs. I still remember the feeling of light, sweetness, and joy. Based on German term of spine? No idea. Romka's problems seem so yawn-inducing and insignificant now.
Давай, как репетировали.
Let's do it like we practiced.
Только она появится.
As soon as she appears,
Я прегражу ей дорогу.
I'll stand her way.
Ага. А я из-за тех кустов такой бац! И на выручку.
Yeah, and I'll show up to save you from these bushes, Mom.
Только веди себя посмелее, Тошик.
And you be bolder, Toshik.
Чтоб как взаправду.
Toshik might become insane in this mask. Like it's for real.
Я постараюсь себя не сдерживать.
I'll try my best. This simple piece of cardboard and fur carried enough energy to compete with the blizzard's fury. I put my real face on top of my glasses, glyphal. I fixed it so my eyes would look right through the slits. Romka disappeared. Instead, Polina walked up from around the corner, looking around early. She had her trusty balance gaze with her. Fresh snow squeaked under her boots. Clouds, the words, the sun, the coming darkness turned me into a long-haired silhouette. After looking at me with suspicion, Polina started circling around the yard. She didn't recognize me. Wait a second, but he's wearing the same clothes, right? What happened the last time here? Nothing. It's the first time when we're seeing this. It's already a different road. Different road, indeed. So nothing happened here. I step in front of Polina, not at all worried that my height or my clothes could give away my identity.
Ты случаем не потерялась, деточка?
Are you lost, girlie? She frowned and stepped back toward the bushes. Romka immediately appeared out of them, swearing. He moved sideways in an awkward manner, like a crab, while still hiding his hand that was holding the flowers behind his back.
Эй, садист проклятый!
Hey, you goddamn sadist. When in Branchett, in the school. Well, when I selected to team up with Romka instead of betraying him like I did last time, in the school, instead of going on the date with Polina, he teamed up with Romka and saying where they going. So, in this case, we are three of them all together.
Пока я здесь, никто не обидит эту девушку.
Nobody will harm this girl while I'm here.
Понял?
Got it! You! I couldn't help but cringe and rolled my eyes under the mask. Noah's voice sounded fake and totally idiotic. He was way more believable during our rehearsal. Well, I didn't trust Romka, that's why I didn't team up with him 1 year ago, but as you can see, he'll simply kill me in this case. I played it no might, recently grabbed Polina by the collar, pulling her closer. My fingers ran across her silky bands.
Ой!
Polina let out an angry shriek, but that only made me smirk. I was overflowing with permissiveness and impunity. I needed to push Polina to the ground and grab her so hard I'd leave bruises until the babbling Romka acquires proper acting skills.
Говорю, не тронь!
Stay away, you come here! I didn't listen and just kept on going. Drunk on my power, on Romka's confusion that stopped him from doing anything but mumbling sound to himself. I could do anything under the guise of the bunny.
Прояви терпение, Рокля.
Wait for your turn, loser.
Сейчас закончу с девчонкой и обязательно возьмусь за тебя.
I'll get to you when I finish with the girl. Romka's eyes widened in surprise. Could tell he tried to keep his cool and stay true to his role for a moment. But before this amateur superhero could do anything, Polina intervened.
Так, что тут происходит?
Alright, what's going on here?
Пятифан, ты уберешь своего дружка?
His last name is Patifon? Would you get... no, Romkas. Would you get your body off me? Polina swung her case and hit me so hard I immediately sobered up.
Я же... Он мне...
He's not...
Думаете, я вчера на свет появилась?
You think I was born yesterday?
Бяша, небось?
Is it Biasho?
Или...
She looked at me as if her eyes could pierce a cardboard mask. Even under the dim lights around us, I could see her indignant face redden.
Антон?
Anton! No way, you betrayed me!
Вот не думала, что ты такой.
Said you were better than this! I started mumbling, looking for an excuse in vain hopes that Romka would be the first to explain everything. But that failure of an actor just stared at a snow pile, his face red as a beet from embarrassment. Planning such a big show and screwing up even bigger. Polina watched us with her fist clutched before she suddenly shouted,
Клоуны!
Clouds. Her loud verdict still ricocheted off the school walls like a trapped door when Polina broke into a run on the snow-covered asphalt. Her shadow waved like the hem of a dress and disappeared around the corner. Spanish shame. Cringe. Romka hung his head in shame. Buttered wickets plopped down the graying muddle of wet snow.
Это фиаско, братан.
What? You screwed up big time, bro. Took off the mask from my sweaty face. The wind cooled my skin. Felt like, along with the mask, I took off a layer of intrusive thoughts and emotions. Romka screeched with his teeth, staring down at his feet. Lost and depressed, he couldn't counter fate's punches, unlike me. I knew how terrible he felt. He was ready to crush everything around him or bang his head against the concrete. He was ready to do anything but ask Polina to come back. He was strong and brave, but his fear of showing any weakness bothered him greatly. Possible resolution flashed in my mind. I placed my hand on Romka's shoulder.
Жди.
Wait here. I sprang across the schoolyard, trying to catch up to Polina. An echo followed my footsteps. Your swollen keys swayed like a tail of a night cat.
Полин!
She slowed down but didn't turn around.
Ну, Полин!
I could finally see your pretty profile.
Чего?
What? Got up to Hugh and carefully grabbed Hugh by the elbow. She didn't yank it away. That was a good sign.
Ты все неправильно поняла.
It was all just a big misunderstanding. Polina brushed a lock of hair all off her face. I thought that she probably stole that move from one of the Sharon Stone movies. Her voice was still strict.
Что тут понимать-то?
Said to misunderstand.
Ромка спланировал геройский поступок. В кавычках, конечно.
Ronga planned some heroic deeds, well, his own world.
А ты вызвался быть шутом, от которого он меня защитит.
And you offered to be the clown he would protect me from.
Еще и маску где-то нашел. Гадкую такую.
She's definitely not my type. He even managed to find a mask this ugly somewhere. It's Anton's true face. God damn it. I wanted to shout, it's not ugly at all, but said something completely different instead.
А вот и не поняла.
That's where you're wrong. It's not ugly.
Ты Ромке очень нравишься.
Ronka really likes you. Your tear flashed in her eyes. I wanted to hug Polina, steal her, and lead her into the forest. I wanted to introduce her to my new friends. Definitely his new friends ate her. I wanted the flute to sing. Polina would have surely liked its melody. I wanted us to jump high in the sky above the clouds. Then, under the stars that are pinned to the night sky, I would tell Polina how much I needed her. That she is like water, and I'm dying from thirst.
Я думала, я тебе нравлюсь.
So that you also like me. I played dumb.
Мне?
Me? Polina fought out of my clutches unnerved.
Все ясно.
Get it now.
Да постой же, нравишься.
Wait, I do like you.
Ты всем нравишься.
Everybody does.
Но Ромка, он особенный.
But Ronka is a special case.
Особенный лжец.
A special case of a liar.
Он целеустремленный и на самом деле серьезнее, чем кажется.
He's determined, and he's actually way more serious than he looks.
Помнишь, ты говорила о побеге? С ним бы ты точно сбежала.
Remember how you told me about wanting to escape? You'll definitely be able to do that with him.
В какой-нибудь большой сверкающий город.
Take you to some big shiny city.
Да куда угодно.
Hell, he'll take you wherever you want.
Он обещал защищать тебя.
Neko swearing. Indeed, but I was quoted. He swore to protect you. Polina stared into the darkness. Outside the school's boundaries, there was only the wind, the spring snow.
И что теперь прикажешь?
And what do you want me to do?
От его обещаний детей рожать?
Bear children from his oath?
Для начала узнать поближе, дать ему шанс.
Just give him a chance, get to know him better.
Шутки шутками, а настоящий маньяк еще на свободе.
Jokes aside, the real serial killer is still on the loose.
Позволь Ромке проводить тебя сегодня.
Let Ronka escort you home today. Forced myself to speak, but my lips went numb and my face turned to stone. I was afraid that my voice would give away my true feelings. Words were like razors that cut my chest and my windpipe before scattering out of my mouth. Neko-sama. Polina stayed silent, Neko Oeji-sama, for what felt like an eternity and beyond. She snarled angrily and tapped her fingers on the black violin keys. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Передай своему Ромке, что я жду у школьных ворот.
Tell your Romka that I'll be waiting near the school gates.
Но чтоб не думал себе всякое.
Neko-chan? But don't let him get the wrong idea. Find happiness. I could fake emotions if need be.
Ты не пожалеешь.
You won't regret it. Slowly shuffled my way around the corner, my eyes shut tight and my heart beating like a hammer that drove nails deep in my soul. Ronka sat in a squatting position, ruffling his short hair.
Она ждет тебя у ворот.
She's waiting for you at the gate. I was surrounded with the amazed look on my body's face. He sprang up, checking the words. Total opposite of the shut-off silent leader that I met just last week.
Тош, ты спас меня!
Tasha, you're my savior.
Братан, да я теперь твой должник на века!
Bro, I'm in your debt forever.
Хочешь, я тебе Тетрис подгоню? А хочешь, научу рукопашным приемам?
It actually was called Brick Console, not Tetris Console. You want me to fetch your brick game? Or maybe teach you how to fist fight? Because Tetris Console in America it's what? Game Boy? It's definitely not this one. Brick? Indeed.
Или...
Or I only had one dream, to be left alone. So I could watch the forest spin their wind in complete silence. So, yeah, you need to literally translate everything, but in this particular case, people will not understand what is Tetris Console. But there should be a glossary, like here. But there was none, for some reason. Yeah, glossary is needed, especially in the books. So in books, you can literally translate everything without any adaptation and just use glossary to explain things. So good breath in the frosty smell through the old mask.
Иди уже.
Go already. Wonky? Maybe. I hope that when it comes to Alyssa, I won't need to choose between friendship and my feelings. Just Tetris? Yeah, I mean, in Russian. By the way, can I find this game on Amazon? I'm not sure. Maybe on eBay. Yeah, on Amazon there's... Nobody will sell it, isn't it? Because it was about bricks. Yeah, I found it. Brick game. Brick game console. You can buy it on Amazon. This one. It's called Brick Game. Not Tetris. Because Tetris is register mark, right? I'm not sure. No idea. Let's see, how is it? When it comes to Alyssa, I won't need to choose between friendship and my feelings. I have no one left apart from her. Well, maybe also Ola. But of course, she was my only ray of light in this pitch black taiga. How could I forget about my little sister?
Я знаю, чего я хочу.
I know what I want. Roma, who already started walking, stopped and looked at me.
Я хочу оказаться вместе с сестрой в Диснейленде.
I want to go to Disneyland with my sister. And he smirked and pulled his head to the back of his head.
И что ты предлагаешь?
And what do you suggest?
Сберкассу обнести?
We rob a bank or something?
Нет, надо просто поймать маньяка.
No, we just need to catch that serial killer.
Того, кто в ответе за все эти похищения.
The one that's responsible for all the kidnappings.
И получить обещанную награду в милиции.
And then we'll get the reward from the police. Ronka winced and hid his hands in the pockets of his pants.
Думаешь, тебе этот лейтенант что-то за сотрудничество отстегнет?
You really think the lieutenants will pay you for helping out? But I just recently learned that colonel is actually a colonel. Colonel. Indeed, despite how it's spelled.
Подарит максимум часы командирские и будь здоров.
The best you'll get is probably then officer's watch or something. Got tired of arguing with
Ты
Ronka.
поможешь мне? Да или нет?
Will you help me? Yes or no?
Я сказал уже, мы команда.
I already told you we are a team.
Куда ты, туда и я.
We move together.
Хорошо.
Good.
Теперь понять бы, с чего начинать.
If only we knew where to start.
Слушай,
Wait up.
Бяша говорил, что слышал плач в буреломе за кладбищем.
Biasha said he heard someone crying in the windfall behind the cemetery.
Готов поспорить, это была Катька.
I bet it was Katya. It tense up like a guitar string. Katya was a step towards Simon, and he was a step toward Vova. We'll have the police arrest that accursed killer, and our village would stop living in a fear. And then adults would lift the restriction that prohibits Wally from going outside. And I'd finally be able to teach you how to jump to the sky with your new friends. They will kill you, obviously!
Как тогда будем действовать?
So naive. You left your Tetris at grandparents? Because... What? You had PC already? Last time I played it was... when I was in 3rd grade, maybe? Yeah, I got... well, initially I get a regular Tetris, next it was with different other games. The one, for example, from Resident Evil minigame. That's how I learned how to play it. Not super fast, but I recall exactly what to do. So any of such type of games. What's the plan then?
Так сразу не скажу, да и время поджимает.
Can't say for now, and I'm short on time here.
Давай пересечемся у дома Полины через час.
Let's meet near Polina's house in an hour.
Нет, лучше через 1,5.
No, in an hour and a half.
Знаешь, где она живет?
You know where she lives, right? I remember the house number, sneakily looked up in Polina's questionnaire.
Думаю, найду.
Find my way there.
Отлично, мне пора.
Great, well, I'll be going. And Ronka sped off, leaving me alone to try and calm down my galloping heart. With Snake as well? Didn't have Snake. You're like him. Snake I had only Nokia 3310. It was not my phone. So it's alive, isn't it? Maybe now, when I have Ronka's support, this nightmare will finally end. Biasha, I was chewing on some sunflower seeds, just as soon as I approached him.
Смотрите-ка! Фу, явился, не запалился.
Oh, look, he finally came, huh?
Бросили меня тут на.
You abandoned
И
me
трулили вдвоем.
and left with your bestie.
Еще на команда Вольтрона называется.
And he called us the Voltron team. Biasha gave me a morose look and turned away. What is morose look? I don't know. For a minute, I pondered whether Biasha could help us search for Katya, but what if Ronka's crony will only ruin everything? The nerves fake. Don't invite! Or invite! I must save here because definitely will be replaying it. Maybe 2 different slots. Maybe 3 different slots. Don't remember if I made any mistake in the past. Let's invite him. Sounds like logical. Uranium, Snake, Scroll Shoot. Remember only some kind of taunts. And puzzle games. Invite.
Ну, Биаш, не обижайся.
Come on, Biasha, don't be mad.
Ромка голову совсем потерял. Ты уж не злись на него сильно.
We just lost his head for a bit. Don't be too tough on him. Didn't watch Voltron, by the way. Never watch it. Maybe it had never been on my TV.
А про тебя я помню. Вот, держи от меня подарок.
And I forgot about you. Here, I have a gift. I handed my improved sketch of Voltron. Giant transformer robots made out of 5 smaller lion robots. To be honest, they were all lions?
Ничего себе!
I remember only
Это мне на.
G-bots. Sick. This is for me, huh? Or Gobots. Gobots, maybe.
Спасибо, Антоха!
Thanks, Toka.
Лазил!
Much appreciated.
Ты чего уж там?
Don't mention it.
Через 1,5 часа встречаемся у Полининого дома.
See you in an hour and a half near Polina's house.
Намечается срочное дело.
We have some urgent business. Biasha's face became pink from happiness.
Чем будем заниматься?
What are you two up to? Show him a sad smile while calculating our chances.
Постараемся не пропасть без вести.
Try not to go missing. Got another achievement. After the longest 1.5 hours in my life, I felt like my brain was put into a blender and ground into grey mush. Ancient thoughts overlapped in my head. Katya, who went missing? The forest. The serial killer. The crypts, the grapes, the crosses. Masha crawled out of the early twilight, a block away from the place we agreed to meet up.
Чего унылый такой-на? Свежих анекдотов нет?
Most with a long face, out of fresh dead jokes. I always hated dead jokes. Right now I was happy to see even his ugly mug.
Вся банда в сборе.
He's around, gang. Also, I think that every single joke is not smart and long enough. Very boring. And not funny at all. Bringing up Rumka's dates was clearly unnecessary. I would tell it went wonderful by the wine grain on his face. But what about this Hariton? Rumka rumps me jungly in the sights.
Ну айда, джентльмены!
Let's move, gentlemen.
Этот счастливый, тот несчастный.
One is happy, the other is sad.
Фиг вас поймёт-на.
You guys are weird.
А ты лишний раз, Беш, не думай.
Don't think too much, Besha.
А то, глядишь, последняя извилина узлом закрутится.
What? Your last brain cell might pop if you overexert it. At the same time, the village folk cooked dinners inside their homes, watched their TVs, fought over silly things. Cream-faced men smoked on their porches, while rollers creaked. The blizzard arced around the village. But it wasn't the blizzard that worried or scared me. The forest grew in front of our faces. I wasn't sure if we entered it or just devoured us with its toothy maw. Pines creaked, and long shadows stretched from the taiga. They bent their trunks on both sides of the road. None of us spoke a single word when we stepped into the windbreak. While folk streamed about the ruins, and still swirling in a ghostly dance. Another smell of church candle wax around us muddled my mind. Snow slurped, giving way under the soles of my shoes. Mounds all around us reminded me of a funeral mounds with twisted wilting trees acting as crosses. Venus wailed and bubbled from underneath the frozen swamps. The wind howled in anger. Keeping track of time became meaningless. At some point, we stopped before a pile of windfall.
Значит так,
Alright,
поисковая операция начинается.
search mode activated.
Далеко не разбредаемся, ищем любые следы Кати или похитителя.
Don't go too far from each other. Look for any signs of Katya, her kidnappers.
И желательно, пацаны, поживее.
And be quick about it, guys.
Уже через час станет темно, хоть глаз выколи.
In just an hour, this place will be pitch dark. We started carefully wading through fallen trees in vain hope of finding at least something.
Хрена лысого мы в таких потемках найдем.
Won't find shit in this dark, huh?
Давайте уже лучше по домам.
Let's go home.
Опачки, чё тут у нас?
What do we have here? Some wallet.
А мне сегодня фартит.
Today's my lucky day.
Братва! Я, кажись, нашел!
It's Ichigo. Nice, I found something. I mean, strawberry.
Это ж Каткин кошелек.
It is Katya's purse. And then I heard a stifled scream. I had no idea who produced it. Was it Basha, Ronka, or me? And I finally saw it with my own eyes, but I still couldn't believe them. Basha, his hair completely white, stumbled away in horror before eventually plopping into a snow pile. I look at his outstretched hand that pointed at the void. His fingers shook like crazy. He said bear, not this. Maybe I should save him. Dasher jumped up as if something beat him and fled. Ronka didn't even glance his way. He kept staring in front of himself, without blinking, without breathing. I didn't even notice how my legs started carrying me towards something indescribably horrific. This and in the seasive motion, I pulled away the veil of fluffy evergreen. A small clearing that was once burnt out with a precise Latin strike showed itself from behind the spruces. Now it's spruces, not pines. Look at this. A circle of blackened tree stops. And inside it, the black garage. Maybe it was translated by two different persons or even more. Its smooth walls painted black. It seemed like they absorbed darkness itself. A second. It was a thunder? No, it's light. It felt like the garage wasn't just a metal box that could be easily moved from one place to another. It was alive. An insect with a black Velociraptor carapace. A gluttonous carrion. I kept staring at it while it watched us carefully with its single red blinking eye. It's really red. I tried to persuade myself, and it was just a light bulb. The low hum, produced by an electric generator, sounded menacing.
Открыто.
It's unlocked. I tried swallowing. My mouth was dry as a desert. The garage doors were open. Darkness swirled inside it. Felt someone's touch. When I put his palm on my shoulder.
Пойдем.
Are we going? He looked far older than his real age. Actually, he looked like a decrepit old man.
Куда? Ты что, сбрендил?
Where? Are you insane?
Давай предупредим лейтенанта Тихонова.
Let's go warn Lieutenant Tikhonov. Ronka spat at his feet.
Будь ты таким наивным, Тоха.
Don't be silly, Toha.
Твой Тихонов вон даже варежку в лесу отыскать не смог.
Tikhonov couldn't even find a mitten in the forest.
Да и западло с ментом сотрудничать. Особенно, когда я у него на учете состою.
Heaven, the cops is for pussies, especially now when I'm their juvenile criminal list. The delinquent branched his trademark knife and looked at me.
Маньяк наверняка вернулся туда, в свое логово.
The serial killer has probably returned to his lair.
Если получится, возьмем его тепленьким, пока он не ждет.
We might catch him off guard and capture him.
Иначе в следующий раз подкараулит уже он.
Or next time he'll be the one ambushing us. The animal kid said he was just a man from the village. But can we beat him by ourselves?
Второго шанса может не быть, брат.
There may not be a second chance, bro.
Так что решайся.
Time to decide. Police station, the garage? It's another choice. Well, into the garage, of course. We got closer to the building. The metal box was completely silent, apart from the generator's hum. Ronka knocked on the gate with his knuckles, as if to make sure it's not going to turn into predatory mob. With newfound confidence, he opened the gate wider and started feeling around the wall, looking for the light switch. Dropping it.
Тоха, помоги-ка мне.
Toha, give me a hand here. Turn on. There's nothing else to click. It cannot be a car. Doesn't look like one. Turned out to be an ordinary garage on the inside. Two shelves on both sides, canisters, racks, and a covered car. It's not a car. Look at this. Definitely not. No serial killers, no murder victims. I even chuckled in relief. Several emotions could be read from my companion's face. Ronka entered the garage and went clockwise around the car. He rummaged through the dusty shelves. Now look at me. Look at it. It's not a car. He was brave enough to set one foot inside the garage. Darkness was plastered all over its corners, like a spiderweb, but if there ever was a spider here, it left its nest long time ago. It's a fridge? Okay, don't want to miss anything, so this so-called car, maybe it's car, but I don't, it should be lost. Let me save one more time. Okay. So there were at least two choices. What did it grip? What crunched under the pressure of its metal mouth? What poured down on the workbench from the ribbon flesh? Cast iron parts, comments from continued use. There was, by the way, a real serial killer in USSR with the garage, who actually hunts small boys on the roof here and cuts them with all the tools. So it's based on the real case, by the way, if you think about it. But it was just a normal metalwork vise. We had one just like this in our shop classroom. A vise for metal parts, not for victims. Drops of oil, not blood. One more time. What is started vise? The surrounding dim lights couldn't reach there. Anything could be hidden in the dark. What if someone is watching me from there, hiding behind silver webs? Let me stand on my tiptoes. No, nothing but dust and old junk. Dump right now? I'm also sure that underneath will be dead bodies or something. Just a dusty shelf. Already talked to him. Too early. Rusty tools that look like steel fangs inside the jaws of this icy place, or like torture tools of a medieval executioner. The moment you touch this, a wound will bloom on your finger, and the resulting cut will get infected from the rust, and the dried fat will rot away alive. Wait a second. Rust, I mean, cannot actually infect you. You're infected by some virus, isn't it? There's also something scarlet on those pincers. I need to go and check. Paint. Just paint. Why does this look so much like an altar? Really? As in, the garage is a church, and these here are the attributes of an inhuman Taiga religion. I wanted to look at the icons of this beastly face, ancient sculptures, and iron relics. No, just a pile of junk. Nobody is worshipping here. Shrines like this don't exist. There's some wax on the tabletop because they often have blackouts, and the all works in candlelight. Not sure if... I think that talk will continue the plot. So it should be last. Severed limbs, mounds of ground meat, and heads, plastered with meat flies. What? I'll see all of that inside this box. Just like a nightmare, scary version of the Field of Wonders, when the host pulls out past oozing prizes out of black box. Scary details. In reality, the box was empty. Even if there was something inside, it was probably taken out at some point. Is that so? Okay, Carl. Let's save one more time. It's a car. What else can it be? Just a car covered with a tarp. There was nobody inside it. No dead. No living. A stench of dried up blood. It's all in my head. The thing on the cover smells like a machine oil. That's all. So it's definitely not a car, depending on what he's saying. Okay, talk.
Ржавый хлам.
Nothing but rusty junk.
Оказывается, это место капец какое унылое.
This place turned out to be boring as heck.
Какому такому мудаку пришла в голову идея перевозить гараж с места на место?
What kind of moron had the bright idea to move this garage from place to place all the time? Wait a second, there was no road to this garage, so nobody was using any car. It's not a car.
Пошли отсюда.
We're leaving.
Ага.
Okay.
Давай догоним Бяшу. Ему крепко досталось.
Let's catch up with Basha. He got it really bad. I went out into the snowfall. Ronka was also stopped to roll the exit when he suddenly stopped and started the car.
Слушай, а что это мы с пустыми руками будем возвращаться?
Hey, why leave this place empty-handed?
Дай-ка я хоть магнитолу скручу.
Let me at least snatch the tape deck.
Obожди минуту, я мигом.
I'll be back in a jiffy. Somebody sneaked from under the cover, as I thought, basically. I almost plopped into a snow pile from surprise.
Ты слышал? Она там.
You heard that? It's here! I watched my friend tugging at the clothes, but I couldn't muster the strength to rush to his aid. Definitely there will be some action. But I'm not sure. My legs froze in on the round. Still, Ronka managed even without me. The cover he slashed with his knife flew to the side. There was no car beneath it. Some kind of generator. Instead, as if growing out of the floor, there stood a huge meat grinder, sparkling with its well-oiled parts. I saw one just like this in Under 16 Beyond. Suponev? Soviet and Russian TV program covering the province of 1960s. Homelessness, the rock movement, substance abuse, troubles in family relationship, and lack of healthy hobbies. An industrial giant that factories used to grind cow carcasses when making sausage. Inside that bowl, which reminded me of the bloodthirsty mouth of famous fighter set tied up Katya. Definitely will like start working on something, isn't it? What would I do? She looked like she just snapped out of a daydream, and her eyes rounded in horror. The gag in Katya's mouth prevented her from doing anything but moaning and sniffing.
Скорее сюда!
Get over here! I threw off my stupor like a heavy tarp and rushed inside the garage. In the meantime, Ronka almost managed to climb the steel death machine, grabbed Katya under her shoulders and turn it on? It's so obvious. He must press at some sort of button with his knee. The mechanism started drumming like an empty stomach. By the way, what should I click here to save her? Think about it. I don't know. Ronka released what he had done, so he screamed.
Выключи! Выключи ее!
Do you see anything that can stop it? It's no use. But did he say it? Hand in Sam, it's no use. Not a single down button or a switch helped in stopping these horrible screeching wheels.
Не работает! Ни хрена не помогает!
It's not working, I can't do shit.
Помоги мне!
Kick your ass over here then. We bent over Katya and tried to pull you out by the elbow. The spirals on the bottom got to work. Slowly winded up. Quite so loud, getting more and more speed with every turn. Then came the crunching sound, like that of a flame eating away at firewood. It's definitely some action. But she died? Anyway? Are you kidding me? Katya wails through the gap, but the grenade didn't let go. It started to fist. Is it even possible to save him? I screamed. It's very loud. When I saw Katya's squashed legs getting wrapped around the grinder blades, they look like a pearl, tattered stocking. Her bones pierced the skin and poked out like pointy twigs. A white kneecap floated around the crimson syrup. I was trying to pull Katya out, but I could tell I was losing. What again? Like, is it really where I need to press? We lost? Oh my god. The blades crushed her pelvis. The bloody gravity bubbled up. Katya kept wailing, holding the same muttering note. Her eyes, bloodshot from all the burst blood vessels, popped out of their sockets. The blades reached her stomach. They scooped out the closest tubes of intestines with ease. Just like Ola wrapped spaghetti around her fork, the stench of entrails spread through the garage. I stopped trying to help Katya. She was clearly too far gone already. The girl's head dangled helplessly. The murky eyes stared into space. The meat grinder chewed through Katya's ribcage and devoured her barely formed breasts. Her face darkened due to rising blood pressure. Scarlet streams ran from her eyes and arms. Katya was dead, but the machine had no intention of stopping. Hair got tangled in the blades, and the scalp got separated from Katya's skull with a loud smacking sound. The skin on her face slid down, the death grimace made me staggered away. I felt a pair of hands on my body, and I thought that I was also about to get thrown into the bowl as a dessert. I was about to become a part of the same mincemeat mess as Katya, but it was Ronka dragging me away. From the mechanism, metal trunk, a thick blood-filled sausage with hand bones mixed and plopped into the tray. What? But I was doing something. Why the heck did you just stand there? I need to replace this? Could save you? I had no idea you hated her that much. I lost. We need to get out of here. We stumbled out of the garage. Well, if it's possible to save you, I'll do it next time. I grabbed a handful of snow and shoved it in my mouth, then chewed on the mushy substance. Rama was on his knees, wiping his face with snow. Maybe I need to press on here, not on the words. How was I supposed to know? I crawled away from the monstrous meat grinder, clinging to the ice with my nails. Oh, I can try to reload right now? If it's not too creepy for you. Let me load. Okay, maybe I need to press on here, not on the board. One more time. Do it one more time. I'm not sure. Nothing helps. Do you really need to click on something else? It may be not possible. How to win here? I'm sorry, it's very loud. How to win here? It's maybe not possible. Or maybe I need to click like faster. Holy shit, there must be some way. How? Or maybe I need to hold it? No, if you're not holding it, she's dying. Maybe I need to click on this faster. Wait a second, they will be even different cutscenes here if you do this. Maybe it's not possible in this case to save her. But it's stupid! But I can't click so fast. Okay, it's not possible. I think it's not possible. Okay, maybe not. So she will die anyway. That's it! The only difference will be try to help you or not. I cough as if trying to expect to read the memory of what I saw. You look at subreddit? No, it's not possible. Sad, very sad. So the difference if she die instantly or will she suffer? But I knew that I never forget the smell. By the way, it was Ronka who did this. Not the serial killer this time. But I knew that I'll never forget the smell, the sound of breaking bones, and Katya's agony. Roman crawled up to me in all fours, and for a moment I felt like he lost his sanity from horror. And now he was going to tear into my throat like a wild beast. Instead he grabbed my coat and started scrubbing scarlet drops from my sleepy snow.
Что ты делаешь?
What are you doing?
Никто не должен узнать.
You can't let anybody know.
О чем ты?
What do you mean?
Никакой милиции, слышишь?
No going to the place, got it?
Катю по частям мы не соберем.
You're not gluing Katya back together.
А я не хочу сесть в тюрьму, как мой батя.
And I don't want to end up in jail like my old man.
Но ты говорил...
But you said.
Говорил, говорил.
Right, I did. Throwing hateful glare on the garage.
Я включил мясорубку.
Well, I turned on the meat grinder.
Нечаянно.
By accident.
Попробуй докажи.
Try to prove that.
Им только и надо, чтобы на кого-то повесить убийство.
Just need a scapegoat for all these killings.
Я за решетку пойду, а маньяк будет разгуливать на свободе.
I'll be behind bars and the serial killer will walk free.
Блять! А жизнь ведь только начала налаживаться.
Like my life was just starting to get better.
Но мы не можем просто так.
But we can't.
Можем. Поклянись, что никому не скажешь.
I can't swear you won't tell anybody. Let's not swear. He didn't say the or else out loud, but his tone of voice clearly had that implication. I stayed silent for a minute. I spent it thinking about the bloody gravy that was flowing out of the machine. I was right. You know, if Tikhanov believes us, the garage might be gone by that time. Maybe. Back together? No. He'll just magically teleport to some other clearing on the other side of this damn forest.
Пожалуйста!
Please.
Кто-то должен защищать Полину.
Someone has to protect Polina. Only two. I thought, well, nodding slowly.
Хорошо.
Okay. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to keep my word. That mom will read it off my face. That she will notice the blood drops or sense the smell. And I crack. Just fall on the floor before her and start wailing, scared for myself and my family. At that moment, I had no idea what was actually waiting for me in the place I mistakenly called home. The front door was open, swayed slightly in the wind. So far in this chapter there were 3 different choices. I hope that all the previous choices I did correctly, the previous episodes. I was replaying it. No. There should be options to select them like manually, but no, you must replay. I felt like my skin was getting covered in brim. Right. Clench my fists. Darkness oozed into the hallway, and snowflakes floated and sang along with it, landing softly on the rug. Like a pack of vultures that scents their food. I imagined 3 meat grinders in different parts of the house, 3 members of my family getting ground with their blades. Stepping on the doorway with the... Is it radio? Must caution. Can't really hear what's saying. For a moment I thought I heard someone talking in the kitchen, but turned out to be a radio broadcast.
Циклон, о котором мы предупреждали, движется к региону. Завтра синоптики обещают ветер с порывами до 15 метров.
The previously mentioned cyclone is getting even close to the region. The official forecast for tomorrow suggests gusts of wind reaching up to 70 kilometers per hour. 70, it's like 50 miles? I'm not sure. 45? Or 40? I don't remember, sadly.
МЧС призвала жителей соблюдать меры предосторожности. Дороги перекрыты. Холодная воздушная масса арктического происхождения несет с собой буран.
American of Russia has called on citizens to exercise extreme caution. The roads are closed off. The cold air streams coming from the Arctic, bringing massive blizzards. Heard voices coming from the upper floor too. She said maybe his mother. It's you too put me into the grave. The first time in my life, sounds of a quarrel calmed me down. As a staircase led out a long squeak. What he said? Took one step, yet my heart managed to beat 6 or 7 times in the meantime. The door to my parents' bedroom was ajar. Shadow play unfolded inside a light spot, like silhouettes were performing a dance of hatred. My mom hissed at Dad, her wrists flying toward the ceiling, and he turned over here, his hands crossed on his huge chest. Alright, now let me say it one more time. Who knows what will happen? Maybe here.
Мы все в опасности. И все из-за тебя.
We're all in danger, it's your fault.
И не ври, ты видел его в поселке.
Stop lying, you saw him in the village.
Он вычислил, где мы живем.
Found out where we live. So it was not a serial killer, maybe. But simply a killer.
Это был не он.
It wasn't him.
Я читала в газетах, на что способны твои дружки.
I read about the things your bodies are capable of in the newspapers. Not in my bedroom. My parents were in the middle of a nasty quarrel, but they showed each other with mutual accusations. What he said? That let out a loud, beast-like roar.
Пусть они прекратят.
Make them stop. Oля stood in the corridor, pressing her little palms against her ears. She surveyed the illusion where My sister was getting devoured by the blades of meat grinder. Her face, swollen from crying, made my skin freeze, and I almost managed to push Katya's bloody image out of my mind.
Что случилось?
What happened?
Они разведутся.
They got the divorce. I hugged my sister and held her tight. My tongue refused to listen to my commands to look for excuses. It felt like the screams were coming from every direction, right and left, up and down, splitting my head apart. Small rods rained down on us, so we covered our heads with our hands, like refugees running from a bombing.
Я хочу уйти.
I want to escape. She said I want to leave.
В свою комнату.
To your room?
Нет. Дальше.
No, fly away.
Отведи меня в Небыляндию. Ты обещал.
Take me to Neverland, you promised. He might do this, by the way, right now. But I doubt she will be safe. Ungloved, all his hands from her ears, and led her away from the room with our parents, which was vibrating with malice.
Из-за тебя!
Your fault!
Ради кого?
For whom? Your own, and only your own. You would never! In moments like this, I despised them more than they despised each other. I bolted down the door to my room and leaned against it. My knees gave way.
Почему тебя не было так долго?
Why were you out for so long?
Я пытался помочь одной девочке.
Try to help her go.
Ты помог ей?
You help her?
Не думаю.
Don't think so. Something hit the window's ledge on the outside. Olia shuddered and shifted her gaze toward it. Oh, another snowball smack in the window's frame.
Ты ждешь кого-то?
Were you expecting someone? I didn't reply. Instead, I let go of her wrist. Olia wept in fear. Across the room, wincing from every shot coming from my parents. Could her plates getting smashed now? They must have moved their argument to the kitchen. They also mentally unstable. Can only open it. Open. Well, it was obvious. I flung the curtains, and the window open. Hotu, Teddy, Wolfie, and most importantly, the charming Alexa, stood outside, waving at us. Olia gasped in surprise when she saw the old girl. It was girl?
Я же говорила.
See, I told you.
Да, знаю. Я тебе всегда верил.
Yeah, I know, I always believed you.
Кто они?
Who are they? Your fearful voice also had some curiosity mixed in.
Чтобы в такую погоду дома сидеть, надо быть очень скучными детьми.
Only the most boring children sit at home in weather like this. Wait a second, it's blizzard or something. We still have so many games to play, Hood.
Давайте только не во все игры играть, а то у меня лапка болит.
But let's not play all of them. My power hurts.
По чуть-чуть.
Play a little,
Потом отдохнем.
then rest. Friends.
Выходите скорее играть и танцевать.
Come out to play and dance. My heart started beating fast as soon as I saw Lisa, and my inner voice practically screamed, "She's here! She's finally here!"
Они знают, как попасть в Небыляндию?
Do they know the way to Neverland? And then that's possibility, looking at the animal kids.
Может быть, пойдем и узнаем.
Maybe let's go find out. The silhouettes of my forest friends promise to free us from sadness, anger, and nightly horrors. He said like, you don't care about anyone and your dinners are bullshit. I made sure that Olia wore warm clothes. Approximately. Now barked at death. What he said? A wild beast from the snow like Nikolai Drozdov. Let's see. Soviet and Russian zoologist, traveler, popular science advocate, and a TV host shown in the Inside the Animal Kingdom program. He is famous for his infectious optimism and overwhelmingly empathetic attitude toward animals. Meat pies. I doubt they are related to all these deaths. But it's definitely was done by one single person. But they can also eat human beings separately. We sneaked past the rumbling kitchen and into the snowfall outside. By the way, what time is it? Already playing more than 3 hours. Okay. Alisa ran up to me and hugged me tight, putting her cold nose into my neck.
Как же долго!
It took so long.
Пока мы вас, домоседов, ждали, то чуть не состарились.
It almost got old waiting for you shut-ins. She pressed her body into me even harder.
Оказывается, ждать так утомительно.
Turns out, waiting is so tiring.
Фу, дайте хоть минуточку в себя прийти.
Give me a minute to catch my breath.
Однажды я тоже долго собиралась. А когда закончила, то и вовсе забыла куда.
I was preparing to leave for a long time once. And when I was done, I forgot where I was supposed to go. And I looked at the owl with suspicion. She still giggled when the birds did a backflip and landed perfectly on her feet without staggering. All the other animals, as if uncure, stopped fooling around and started all in amazement.
Это же та девочка, что не хотела со мной дружить.
That's the girl who didn't want to become friends.
Меня зовут Оля.
My name is Ola.
Раньше я просто тебя боялась.
I was afraid of you before.
Тебя испугала наша совушка?
Were you afraid of your hoodie? In the original short novel, they wanted, no, not all of them, to eat her, half of them. But didn't do this, of course. On their own free will.
Может быть, у нее совофобия?
Maybe she has ophobia?
А это лечится?
Can you cure that?
Главное, чтобы ребенок не боялся веселиться.
Doesn't matter as long as she's not afraid of having fun.
Иначе с нами можно умереть от страха.
Or she might get scared to death with us. I was starting the realization that my lips were slowly forming a smile. And that's after everything I saw in the garage. Every time I met Alisa, it felt like I crossed a river. The sound of flowing water suppressed all of my negative thoughts.
Какие у вас красивые костюмы!
Those are no costumes. Your costumes are so pretty. The fox girl let go of me and squatted beside Ola.
О, какая очаровашка!
My, what a cutie!
Антоша, почему ты прятал от нас это милое создание раньше?
Why did you hide such a cute creature from us before? I glanced at the house, worried that our parents might see us, and were about to ruin our fun like they always do. Then hugged my sister and replied,
Давайте отойдем подальше.
Let's get further away from here.
Запросто.
Sure, son.
Оля, а ты знаешь, как найти в нашем лесу Деда Мороза?
Well, it's not Santa Claus, but Grandpa Frost. Hey, Ola, do you know how to find Grandpa Frost in our forest? Let's see. A legendary figure similar to Santa Claus, hailing from Slavic mythology. Well, Santa Claus is made-up thing in Christianity, and obviously he existed long before this religion established. He's often depicted wearing a heel-length fur coat in red or blue, a semi-round fur hat, and a pair of Russian traditional winter footwear, valenki. His face is adorned by a long white beard, and he walks with a long magic stick, said to bring presents to well-behaving children on the New Year's Eve. See how religion actually changed the history with faked facts. that existed before it, but they submersion is something else. Yellow Pookie? Indeed. My little sister's eyes widened.
Как?
How?
Нужно идти по сладкой тропинке.
You need to follow the sweet trail. Lisa bent down and took Candy out with a snow mask. Then raised her hands in amazement. She gave me an intriguing look. I nodded. My sister munched on the candy.
У нас что? В лесу завелся Дед Мороз?
Wait, do we have Grandpa Frost in our forest?
Почему? Ты мне не рассказывала.
Why didn't you tell me?
Я рассказывала.
I did.
Сегодня днем.
This afternoon?
Но ведь днем я сплю.
But I sleep during the day.
Ага. Вот я и рассказывала, пока ты спала.
Right? I told you while you were sleeping. Lisa dashed away, wiggling her red tail like a torch flame. I went after her without thinking and laughed after taking another candy out of a snow pile.
Вы такие бодрые, на вас аж смотреть противно.
You're so lovely, it makes me sick to the stomach.
А ты давай не зевай.
And you stop being so passive.
Лучше беги с нами к Деду Морозу, пока все подарки не разобрали.
Run with us to Grandpa Frost while there's still presents left.
Скажешь тоже.
No way.
Скорее уж мне на голову свалится 3 кило конфет, чем я поверю в байки лисицы.
I won't believe the fox tales unless 10 pounds of sweets drop on my head right now.
Ой.
When the aforementioned sweets started raining down the bear's head, I couldn't stop myself from laughing at him, ouching, and moving his head up and down. Tails on it. Dusty threads glistened in the snow. Teddy sneezed and put a little burn the nose candy on his arm.
Я бы вздремнул часок.
Take a,
Потом пересчитал все эти шоколадки.
and take an hour-long nap and sank out of these chocolates on Lisa.
У меня такое подозрение, что тут не больше килограмма.
I suspect there are no more than 3 pounds here. Lisa shouted at us from the other side of the forest. Tormented. Maybe in another life?
Давайте скорее! Дед Мороз уже заждался нас во дворце.
Hurry up! Grandpa Frost is already tired of waiting for you in his castle. I shrugged and ran. Trying to loosen it. The grip of fear I felt all this time. Marshmallow? Something rose whizzed past my temple. I decided it was a snowball, but then Olia proclaimed.
Зефир!
Well, they didn't say it? That's good. Let's read about it. A type of soft zephyr. Confectionery popular in post-Soviet countries. It's made by ripened fruit and berry puree with sugar and eggs whites with subsequent addition of gelling agent. A chocolate-coated variant shares the same family of traits with American Mellomers. I'm sorry, what is a Mellomers? German Schokokus. Iranian Bastani. Zamistani. What? Why it's not marshmallows, it's some kind of Mellomers. Okay, never heard about this word before. Mellomers.
Не подбирай, он испачкался.
Someone pick it up, it's dirty.
Ты что, веришь в микробов?
Huh? Do you believe in microbes?
А ты нет?
You don't?
Раньше верила.
I used to. Graceful rows of colossal pines greeted us with their rusting paws. Snow drifted upwards in the endless black sky, just like last time. Snow piles lighted up like melted silver.
Как же красиво! А я думала, в лесу страшно.
So pretty, and I thought the forest was scary.
Нас родители пугали лесом, снегом и совой.
Parents told us scary stories of the forest over snow.
Ну а мы с собой играли в снежной чаще под луной.
But we went on beats words playing with her when moon glows. It's not worse. I did my best to keep track of all its movements, but it was a difficult task. My sister would jump inside bushes, picking up more candy, only to then get back to the trail, laughing. Hootie flew over our heads, landed on a branch, and started hooting and shaking her head. Wolfie dug into the snow with his face, dug out a pile of bubblegum, and swallowed it without taking off the wrappings.
У тебя будет несварение.
Tummy will hurt. Wolf got scared and spat all the gumbo.
Враки, злые собаки.
Nicely sliced, nasty flies.
Нет никаких несварений.
Tummy aches don't exist.
Вся эта чушь случается только со взрослыми.
All that nonsense only happens to grown-ups. Alisa stopped in her tracks and moved a canopy of interminate branches to the side in a pompous manner, like you would open the curtains in theater. What, is this a real castle? It looks like garage to me. It is garage. Behind that obstacle lay a clearing. There stood an ice castle. This train is zero. No, seriously, it's garage.
Это все взаправду?
This real? Because why is this light here if there was no light? Should I pinch you?
Не надо ее щипать.
There's no need to pinch you. We stared at the sparkling miracle. Its towers and walls were made out of snow and icy marble. Heard a calming sound of ringing little bells. Was also the smell of chocolate and burnt sugar in the air.
Милости прошу к нашему шалашу.
Oh, it's alternative to the garage? Like, you know, what was it? Higwam? Indeed. In, Twin Peaks. Welcome to our humble Adobe. Come on in. A body? What was this word? A body? Shouldn't have two whitest voice. Well, if she went inside, it's okay. We entered the castle, spinning around and squinting from the blinding sparkles. Hammer Frost sat atop a shiny throne. Like, what's going on here? Puffy Pompom spun atop the two peaks of his head. Snow White bird covered his kind smile. Stephanie Musk. He looked just like I imagined him back in the day when I still believed in Mom's fairy tales. Tall, strong, and hairy, radiating frost and bars at the same time. So all these candies are actually Katya Smith. His voice, low and syrupy, enveloped me like the smoke of a festive bonfire.
Антон и Ольга.
He speaks?
Ох, и намучились же вы, ребятки, пока сюда добирались.
You probably got tired while getting here, my dear children. Well, I know what is his head, obviously. His head because he is actually a god underneath it. The Master of the Forest that we saw already 1 year ago. Roman? I don't know. Oh no, Grandpa. We got here really fast. Still, it will not be explained until the next episode that maybe will be released in 2 years. My sister spoke with the castle's master like she never spoke with adults. A lively, carefree manner, as if they were the same age.
Знаю, все знаю.
Of course, I know all about it.
Мне мои друзья докладывают.
I have a lot of friends, they tell me everything.
Кто был покладистым весь год, того подарок утром ждет.
What? If you're legend all year. I'll bring you gifts, my dear.
А кто ленился и грустил, пускай он дедушку простит.
If you're lazy and upset, please forgive this kind old man.
Лентяем и грустяем конфет не запасаем.
And you won't encounter lazy bones and donors.
А я не ленилась.
I'm not lazy.
И о том знаю.
This too, you know. Give us a long evaluating look. His real face was hidden under the Grandpa Frost mask. I was just standing there unblinking, my gaze glued to the old man. I could accept children living in the forest and fantastical jumps toward the moon, but seeing Grandpa Frost in his frozen castle left me completely speechless. It's kinda obvious who is it. He's speechless on the floor.
Есть у меня для вас кое-что особенное.
I have something special for you too. Sack appeared in his giant hands. My nostrils got attacked by the aroma of cacao, halwa, and tangerines. Why they needed an explanation to halwa, I don't know. You can buy it in every store. Here. Let's see. A confectionery that originated from Persia, usually consisting of a thick past made from flour. Maybe it's for, I don't know, China country or something else. Butter, liquid oil, saffron, rose water, milk, cacao powder, and sweetened with sugar. And I have allergy actually to it. So if I eat it, well, it will be terrible.
Спасибо, но мы уже ели конфеты.
Mostly because here, if you buy it, it will be made from sesame. Thank you, but we already eaten some candy. Grandpa Frost pierced me with his eyes.
Разве то конфеты были? Так, одно название.
You called that candy? That was nothing.
Вот у меня конфеты волшебные, прямиком из Небыляндии привезенные.
The candy is special, straight from Neverland.
Из Небыляндии?
Neverland?
Сразу бы вам их дал. Заслужили.
I'll give them to you right away. You really deserve them.
Но есть правила.
He said that there's some rules exist, but hates, but rules are rules.
Надобно вам 3 дедушкины загадки отгадать. Попробуйте.
Another action, you need to solve 3 of Grandpa's riddles. Want to try? I'll say first. This for sure I will play. If I lose. I tried splitting my parched lips apart, but Ola was the first to reply. Yes.
Тогда слушайте первую.
Here comes the first one. Special candy.
В нем живут машины и хранятся шины.
It's garage. It's a home for cars and all sorts of tires. I look around at the masked children. They stood without moving in the corners, but their shadows danced on the walls. I heard a low hum, and in my confusion, thought it was the sound of their rumbling stomachs.
Гараж!
A garage. There's no trees.
Верно.
Correct.
Теперь вторая загадка. Подключайся, Антон.
Now there's a second one. Try to solve it too, Anton.
Весь день ходит, как тень, посудой гремит, на всех шипит.
Who? All day long, to the shadows they belong. They rattle on their plates and hiss at their mates? I don't know. My arrows showed up in confusion.
Мама?
Mom? Will you raise your hand?
Можно я, можно я?
Can I? Can I?
Это кошка.
It's a kitty?
Верно. Хо-хо. Осталась последняя загадка и подарки ваши.
Correct. Here's the last one. Solve it and the gifts are yours.
Только вот незадача, ребятушки.
But what a stroke of bad luck, my dear friend, children.
Запамятовал я, о чем же была эта загадка.
Completely forgot what that riddle was about.
А может, наши друзья-зверята нам подскажут?
Maybe our little animal friends can help us. Children costumes surrounded us, laughing and stomping, only to start spinning like race around the lake. It somewhat reminded me of the dance under my window on that fateful night. The Emperor Frost sits on his throne, and the kids he's smiling back. Please don't make them wait too long. Come and open your old sock. Grandpa Frost bursts out, laughing, satisfied.
Убедили старика. Получайте.
Okay, you proved yourself to this old man. Here you go. He scoured a mountain of sweets from his scarlet sack, some of which I had never even seen in commercials before. Milky Way? How do you say it? Wilkie May. And Snickers is Spite something? Okay. Bubblegum of all shapes and colors with tasty aromas and inserts sticking out. Kinder Surprise. It should be a Kinder Joy, America. Twixie? Speakers. It's speakers. Bouncy OS Mars. No Mars. Because I cannot say it. Lollipops the size of a fist and tangerines the size of Ole's heads. What? So, Snickers, Mars, Bounty Bars and Kinder Surprise eggs that we haven't eaten for so long already.
Ой, спасибо.
Oh, thank you. I wiped away the tears of joy with my sleeve when my inner voice persuaded me to get rid of all doubts. It's exactly what I wanted for my sister and myself. The true Neverland without bullying and taboos. Finally going to be happier. Grandpa Frost straightened up as he left his throne and threw his hands in the air over the threads. Animals that stood to his sides also raised their paws. The eyes sparkled brighter, the precious gems. The wolf's mouth was wet with saliva.
А будет пир на весь мир!
Peace, my children. Animal kids rushed to the war candy one by one, pushing each other and growling. The faces were smeared with something dark. It may be not candy. Only I grabbed the closest candy and threw off the wrapper. When I saw that, I felt a pendulum swing inside me. Refuse? Why should we refuse? I'm going to accept, of course. And it's changed its color. Okay, let's change the color of the chat bag. Hold on. Hold on. That's it. And this one. That's too right. I fished out the most tasty looking, looks like Mars, candy from the pile of sweets on the floor. And Mars in America is actually Milky Way for some reason. And Milky Way is actually Three Musketeers. It's Mars. Then took a bite. Milk chocolate melted in my mouth.
С выбором вас поздравляю. Веселитесь в этот час.
Applauds your bold decision. Now it's time for you to play. It was a decision, he knew about it.
Я желание исполняю, сокровенный для вас.
I will grant your deepest wishes. Let me lighten up your day.
Антон, смотри!
Looks like blood to me. Ton, look. My sister's face was smeared in chocolate and I was about to reprimand her. But words got stuck in my throat. What the heck is this? A giant spruce shot toward the stars and disappeared somewhere in outer space, crowned by a giant moon. Giant balls shine on its branches. Garlands of lights gleamed with all the colors of the rainbow. Actually glad that they're not trying to eat him. Maybe not, no. The roof disappeared, and myriads of constellations spawned on the night sky above us. Music, laughter, and smell of evergreen and sweets. And Teddy, Wolf, and Hootie dancing beside us. And the snowflakes floating backwards. I burst out laughing, touched the bushy golden tinsel. It was all real.
Это что? Это она?
Is it it?
Вы тут не про Нибелундию случайно говорите?
Now your eyes are yellow. Fox's eyes can be different, by the way. Are you talking about Neverland, by any chance? First time when we saw her, her eyes were blue, like human eyes. But now they are not human. Inhuman. Oh, it's the first time when we see Ona and her eyes are green. I mean, in color. What the heck is this? It's a bunny! Wonderful. Are you talking about Neverland by any chance?
Это и есть Нибелундия?
Is this Neverland? Lisa performed a theatric ball. Christmas balls gleamed and shimmered, and my soul shimmered in unison with them. I was becoming the magic winter. What? Forest, the soft evergreen, all of the constellation at the same time.
Добро пожаловать домой.
Welcome home. This is where my home always was. The snow sparkled, almost blinded me. When I started spinning a dance, she grabbed a candy with each of her hands. No ice for him. Wolfie jiggled Kinder Surprise eggs.
Ты видел?
Did you see that? Dandy Junior, I see, and Famicom at the same time. Consoles, handheld games. Can't say any handheld games, but okay. Dolls and Transformer figures lay under the spruce, as if they were brought here by trucks.
Это все наше!
Is this for us? At least I was also dancing, so I replied while moving.
Многовато для нас одних. Я бы поделился с кем-нибудь. А ты?
It's a bit too much for just the two of us. I'd share it with somebody and... What do you think?
Если с кем-то хорошим.
Only if it's somebody nice? A group of children stood at the edge of the woods. They chanted Jesus, by the way it's very loud now, directed to a celebration. Maybe like this.
Hey!
Hey. Who the heck are those? Wait a second, on the left it looks like police. Police came here! I jumped across the home clearing and glided to the ground near them.
Хотите с нами?
Wanna come to us? No. Those were the... I don't know who is those. Junk from the trash? Doesn't work. Original Dandish will. Counterfeit Dandish should work. Can we?
Спрашивайте.
Of course. The kids took each other by the hand. Let's procession toward the gifts. There was no better feeling than leaving someone on the road to their dreams. The holiday party was finally in full swing. And every holiday, just like in a beautiful apple, always set a nasty little worm called transience. Yet here under the bristly paws of a magnificent spruce, holidays never ended. You're melting.
Ты счастлив, Тоша?
Are you happy, Tosha? I don't know who the other kids here, it's very strange.
Я счастлив.
I am. Up in the sky, majestic fireworks went off. Now it's even louder than it was. Illuminating the dancing figures. My eyes widened, my muscles sprang up. I tilted my head backwards to look at the moon and screamed at the top of my lungs from overwhelming emotion.
Ты счастлив, зайчик?
Are you happy, bunny? I jumped towards the stars and did a flip. All of Neverland could hear my scream. I'm happy. And that's all. Colors has ended. Well, let me set it back. So it will be consistent. For the first time in the long days I spent in the new house, I woke up with a smile on my face. This time happiness had a tight grip on me. I stretched, enjoying the sweet sensation with every cell of my body. Outside I could hear the joyful chirping of beautiful red-chested bullfinches who celebrated the bright of January side. Wait a second, it's January? Did we start in January? I don't remember, kinda. Completely forgot. The chirping granted me hope that the naked forest outside my window would someday turn into lush paradise for my parents and my little sister. The corridor was filled with doorbells and the patter of tiny feet. The door to my bedroom flew open, greeting me with a warm breeze and the aroma of freshly made coffee. I stood in the doorway, shining with happiness, holding the cute Julka, who wiggled both her body and her tail.
Тоша, гляди! Папа разрешил ей остаться!
It's Fox's dog, by the way. Look, Tosha, look! Papa said she can stay. Tears of joy formed my little sister's eyes.
У меня теперь есть собака!
I have my own dog now. Couldn't help but jump up from bed upon hearing this wonderful news.
Да ведь это же Жулька!
That's Julka.
Сам ты Жулька! Ее зовут принцесса!
Julka? No, her name is Princess.
Да, ваше высочество?
Right, your highness? Dog barked in agreement.
Тук-тук. Можно к вам?
Knock-knock. Can I come in? Why is the attitude changed despite that some killer is actually trying to kill the whole family? To my complete surprise, Dad stepped through the doorway, smiling, hugging Mom, which was outright bizarre.
Как тебе пополнение?
What do you think of our new family member?
Мне эта дуреха под колеса бросилась, еле вырулил.
This idiot threw herself into my car and barely avoided you.
Машину поцарапал, думал, голыми руками удавлю.
Got my car scratched, so I choked you with my own two hands.
А заглянул ей в глаза. Они такие, как бы сказать...
Then I looked you in the eye, and I saw, how should I put it?
Умные.
Intelligence?
Во! А сама дрожит вся.
If intelligence was based only on the eyes. Yeah, and the person was shaking all over.
Ну, говорю, ладно, доедешь со мной до дома и сиденье не обгадишь, тогда оставайся.
And then I said, alright, if you manage to make it home without soiling my seats, I'll let you stay.
Принцессы не гадят.
Princesses can soil anything. They don't pop. We laughed in unison, just like in the good old days when every little sin could easily make us burst out laughing.
Чего замолчал? Давай, продолжай.
Well, why did you stop? Continue your stories. Man gave Dad a cunning look, and he turned away. But this beat. They were acting like total kids.
А еще из хороших новостей. Ваш папа получил повышение.
There's more good news. Your dad got a promotion.
Грешно, конечно, радоваться, ведь старший бухгалтер пропал все-таки.
Somebody ate him? Shouldn't exactly be happy about, since the chief accountant went missing and all. This wasn't us desk here. Oh, damn it.
Но, как говорится, нет худа без добра.
Maybe killer kill him. But you know, for us it's a serial linen.
Это значит, тебя чаще не будет дома?
Does it mean you'll be away from home?
Это значит двойную надбавку плюс премии.
It means double the bonuses. She said double salary bonuses, but okay.
Правильно, Карина.
That's right, Karina.
Так что готовьтесь. На следующей неделе нас всех ждет семейное путешествие.
Which means you all should prepare for my family trip next week. Heart started beating faster after those words.
Куда?
Well, I even loosened your grip on the string.
Неужели в Макдональдс?
Are we going to McDonald's? The cheapest restaurant in the whole world?
Skажешь тоже, Оль?
Come on, Оля.
Бери выше! Мы давно уже планировали эту поездку, да все не получалось.
I'm here. We've been planning this trip for a long time. What about the dog? But something always messed it up.
Вы уж простите нас, ребятки.
So sorry about that, kids. Mom wept away tear is confused.
Да ладно тебе, Карин. Все в прошлом.
It's okay, Karina. No, it's all in the past.
В общем, собирайте чемоданы, летим в Диснейленд!
How's it possible? He cannot have so much money. Anyway, guess your sins. We are flying to Disneyland. My sister and I jumped out with their silliest joy. The dog also got excited from that passionate speech and joined us.
Ура! Диснейленд! Диснейленд!
Our jubilant screams filled the house, rushed through the attic and the drain pipes, flew across the front yard and sneaked into the shining white forest, taking the scary D word away with it. The words. I swear that I'll remember this day forever. The day when my parents finally dropped their derisive masks and underneath them were the faces of parents we always knew and loved. Maria Pavlovna still hadn't returned to school after Katya went missing, so today was able to get a good night's sleep and went to school when it was already bright outside. I already forgot about Katya. The trail led to a snow-white plain with blackened houses in the backyard. They pumped out grey smoke that carried the smell of birch and pine logs. The freezing cold of the night had finally lit up. It fell into slumber on the early sunlight. Ice sparkles appeared on the white cups atop the houses. I stopped, confident that nobody could spoil my good mood today. No sadness, no self-pity because of Polina, who was probably already sharing all of her grand plans about conquering Vienna with Romko. All of that was gone forever. A call letter, a long move somewhere in the distance. Thought of my fleeting daydream. I looked forward, crunching with the snow blanket under my soles. Fluffy clouds floated above my head, and I saw the friendly shapes of animal kids in them. Suddenly a snowball landed on the back of my head. Girlish laughter that reminded me of a small ringing bell in the spring breeze tickled my ears. Turned around expecting to see you, my lovely guide. You know, the dream world, my dear Alyssa. Yet instead of fox girl, Polina stood on the trodden path behind me, with your faithful violin case in hand.
Опять Петров ворон считаешь?
Got your head in the clouds again, huh, Petrov? She lunged at me with contagious laughter, looking her arms around my neck, just soon saying all, drawing in the sweet aroma of her perfume.
Что с тобой?
Did something happen? She flashed me an embarrassed smile, so her cornflower-colored eyes gleamed.
Дедушка мой, он...
He died? Start walking again? My grandpa here.
Он снова может ходить, представляешь?
What? He can walk again. Can you believe it?
В это даже сельский врач не верил, а он будто назло ему встал и пошел.
The local doctor had no faith in him, but it's like he stood up and started walking just to spite him.
О, это самый счастливый день в моей жизни, Антон!
Oh, this is the happiest day of my life, Anton. She dug her face deep into my chest, tightening her grip on my neck as if I was more than just a friend to her. I started looking around, anxious.
Полина, нас могут увидеть.
Polina, somebody could see us?
Из-за Пятифанова беспокоишься?
I worried about Пятифанов.
Брось ты это дело. Его и след простыл.
Then you're worried for nothing. He has not been seen for a while. Cautiously parleyed with Polina, trying to understand whether it was some sort of prank or the truth.
Ну ты чего, не веришь, что ли?
Wait, you don't believe me?
К нам вчера, буквально ночью, старший лейтенант Тихонов приезжал.
That officer, Lieutenant Tikhonov, came to our house just last night.
Так и так, Бяша потерялся, а вместе с ним и дружок его Ромка.
The heck is going on? He said that Basha, along with his buddy Romka, went missing. A group of skiers glided past us straight in the forest. Polina leaned to my ear, sharing her whisper with me. I still looked on the skiers.
Как я поняла, во всех этих исчезновениях Тихонов подозревает Пятифанова.
Really? As far as I know, Tikhonov suspects that all the previous cases were Pятифанов's fault.
Да ладно.
No way.
Я сама в шоке.
I was shocked myself.
По слухам, у Ромки того. Совсем шарики за ролики заехали.
There are rumors that Romka, well, went all the deep end.
Да я, в принципе, и не удивлена.
I mean, I'm not exactly surprised to hear that.
Что ты имеешь в виду?
What do you mean?
А ты не знал? Он из проблемной семьи.
Have you heard? He's from a very troubled family.
Даже думать не хочу, что творилось у них дома.
I don't even want to imagine what had been going on in their home. Romka always seemed excessively aggressive to me, always angry at everyone without a good reason. Now the darkness that he harbored, reason overflowed into the outside world and led multiple small innocent souls with their demise, as well as his own. It was hard to believe, but the first time I laid my eyes on Romka, I saw that things would end this way.
Вот, а ты еще мне его сватал.
Yeah, and you wanted me to date him.
Как вспомню.
Shudder every time I remember that.
Прости, пожалуйста.
I'm so sorry. She waved her hand and smiled.
Кто старое помянет?
On the past now.
Вот бы еще и бездомные дворняги тоже исчезли.
But she hates the dog. I only wish all of the stray dogs could disappear too.
Не жизнь была бы, а песня.
Now that would be a wonderful world. Now look at Polina with suspicion.
Да шучу я.
I'm just joking.
Пойдем скорее, а то опоздаем.
Let's move, or we're gonna be late. Polina grabbed my hand, started running along the village road, accompanied by joyful laughter. Every step, every laugh, and every joke, the warmth I thought I'd forgotten enveloped my heart more and more. He was maniac? I think it's not so easy. The all-consuming feeling of falling in love came back to me. This time for good, it seemed. Or actually, this episode is the last one. And there will never be the fifth one. I don't know. Tried letting go of Polina's hand near the classroom entrance. Burns that our classmates might taunt us. That's supposed to be next episode. It was as if Polina didn't care at all. She only gripped my palm even harder while opening the door. And she was right. Now that the cunning Katya, a heartless Romka, and the sneering Biasha were gone, our class looked as if it was sanitized from parasites, became friendlier and kinder. Now that's not working? That's really weird. He died last year? He's a killer. I didn't get Luke's overflowing with hatred anymore. There was nobody to spit a ball of chewed paper at me through an empty shell of a ball pen. I sat at my lonely desk when Polina joined me. I wasn't surprised at all. She was so charming that I could call her my muse. A wave of inspiration hit me. I couldn't help but pull my sketchbook out of my bag. I licked the pencil lid, my eyes glued to my model. She smiled at me again.
Что ты задумал?
What's in your mind?
Спокойствие. Работает профессионал.
Just to be sure I will save. I don't know why they decide to make another choice here. No worries, a professional at work here. I drafted the shapes of your mesmerizing figure.
Знаешь, я часто наблюдал за тобой отсюда.
You know, I've watched you from here often. She glanced at her former desk, then fixed a strand of hair behind her ear in embarrassment.
Правда?
Really? Outlined her cute cheeks with multiple white lines. It was the first time I was able to grasp some of these proportions so precisely.
Полина.
It's super easier to draw anime girls, of course.
Что, Антон?
Yes, Anton? She froze in place, afraid of disrupting my work with one wrong move, and dispelling the magic of the moment.
Наклонись, пожалуйста, сюда.
Lean here a bit more, please.
Вот так, да, хорошо.
Yeah. Like this. Good. What's going on again? Checking from actionless. Polina loosened the knot in her neckerchief.
Я всегда хотел тебя нарисовать.
I always wanted to draw you. Our eyes met.
О, Антон.
My pencil slid across the paper furiously, adding the shading to her chest.
Скажи, ты согласна стать героиней моего комикса?
Say, would you like to become the main heroine of my comic? Pleasant shivers ran across her body. She rolled her eyes back and dropped to it.
Да! Да!
Yes, yes!
Как долго я ждала этих слов, милый!
What the heck is going on? I've been waiting for you to ask, darling. The lids couldn't endure all of the tension and cracked, burst into a million tiny pieces. Why good achievement, Mr. Hyde? Definitely it's not a good end. I was looking at a terrible dub. In the place where Polina's face was just a second ago, now rested some sort of formless mess. It took me some time to realize that I was sitting alone in an empty classroom. With only the specks of dust flying in the moonlight as my company. 1, 2, Bunny, meet? I actually agree with this because I don't like Polina at all. It was dark outside. My classmates, Polina, the feeling of euphoria, all of them were gone. It's because I decided to take this candy, isn't it? Somebody wrote out a nursery rhyme on the blackboard with a piece of chalk, but some of the words were wiped out and I could only read bits and pieces. I remember it. Like bring us meat or something. 1, 2, Bunny, meat. I was no longer smirking like an idiot. I stood up, pinched myself on the wrist. Winking silence engulfed me. There was a taste of vomit in my mouth. My ears buzzed like from an endless scream, full of despair and horror.
Эй, кто-нибудь!
Hey, Is there anybody out here? Shadows swarmed in the corridor. I walked past boarded up classrooms, past the rotten spots on the walls, and serial cobwebs. Looks like he was in some kind of coma because all of them are dead. Wait a second, I see developers' faces, I think. What is Kuplinov doing here? It's the faces of streamers, by the way. So, if you're rich, you can see yourself here. Walk past boarded up classrooms, past the rotten spots on the walls, and silver cobwebs. Spiders crawled on the ceiling. Lamps flickered anxiously. I stopped before the notice board. Stunned. Well, this I disapprove, because some people can become jealous that they're not on the board. Hundreds of new photos were added to those of Semyon and Katya. Black and white prints outs were glued on top of each other. Horrific collage of childish faces stared at me with empty eye sockets. Unable to endure the torturing stares of those watchful gaping holes, I ran out of the school. Or maybe people should be happy as they're all dead. I crossed the front yard and reached the road, where the wind was whipped up powdery snow. Again it's loud. No people, no cars, no birds. Sausages? Long clouds got stuck on chimneys. Windows that looked like they were painted or were with ink. Photos of missing people enveloped lampposts and fences like paper skin. Mostly kids, but some adults too. Felt like all the people who once lived in this village now became black and white ghosts, and the photos with a person missing label. I dragged my feet forward along that dead street. Some houses had their windows smashed. The wind made itself at home there, wandering the roads. Every gust made their front door swing. Kids caught hung from the fences. Their sleeves moved, stretched out toward me. An empty village, an empty husk. What happened here? It's even louder than it was. An overthrown waste bin rumbled across the black alley. Something flashed inside the window frames of the shared village storage. I ran away from its sooty facade, then heard a guttural roar coming from the well. I started walking faster, trying not to pay any mind to the darkness inside the front yards, inside the blooded dog houses, inside the crooked shacks. The moon appeared from under the clouds. Something flew over my head in this draining silence, as if a crop duster flew from one roof to another. A huge shadow loomed over me. I rushed to the right, hoping that I wasn't noticed. A small greenhouse in front of me was my shelter. I rushed toward the closest building, going insane from fire. It looks like this one is Paulina's. I pushed the gate, crouched, and scampered toward the porch. I tugged at the doorknob. The front door was open. Yeah, I was right. A wheelchair rolled out of the darkness, almost hitting me, tumbled down the stairs, clanging with its wheels, and stopped near the apple tree. I followed it with round eyes, and turned my gaze inside the house again. The corridor was obscured by the dark. Empty frames on the walls, glass shards on the floor.
Есть тут кто?
Is there anybody here? I heard growling in reply. Around the corner at the end of the corridor, a furry paw appeared, and after it, a scary beast faced with a pair of burning eyes. A huge, overweight beast crouched on its belly, writhing like a snake, could barely fit inside the corridor's mouth. It squeezed forward, clawing at the floorboards. Its mouth clung like a bear trap inches away from my face. Oh, cute face. The beast got stuck. How did it get inside? Wait a second, it says Grandpa? Heriton? It banged its paws on the walls, spitting saliva in every direction. I turned around. I needed to get the hell out of this nightmare. A hunchback owl, bigger than an average human. Why it's so loud? Let me change it. Landed near the front gate and stood in my way. Its beak kept on clicking. A stone pile bulged nearby, and something reminiscent of a giant shrew crouched to the outside. The heck is this on the left? Well, I fell to my knees, as if praying to these eldritch creatures. A figure dropped in a dirty fox scarf crawled out of the dark coat, smiling with all its teeth. Oh, it was fucked. It still dragged after it. Just a piece of vertebra laced in thorn sinews. The creature's bodies became extremely distorted and decided I was going insane. Well, in the original story they turn like this because the winter is finishing, but it's still in the middle of January, so it's kinda strange. It seemed small to me one moment, as small as a child, only to stretch higher than any of the desolate houses the next. Man-eating creatures turned over me. Something kept on bristling in their stomachs, as if looking for a way out. The longer they stared at me, the wider their twisted smiles, the death masks became. Had such a long fist. The mutilated fox taxidermy mount licked its lips. Its tongue looked like a black centipede, longer than my forearm. The nasty insect ran between the razor-sharp teeth and dropped into the bottomless pit that could swallow the whole world. Sweet meat, juicy meat. We devour it, and we won't stop. There was nothing human about their speech, it was all just animalistic growls and bird-like whistles. But I was able to understand every word, as if we were speaking the same language. Because he's the same as them. It's a shame you couldn't catch up with us, Bunny. You couldn't buy them on. Бабайка? You stole my food, traitors. You refused to eat your family, remember? But pathetic meat, worthless meat. You're absolutely useless, brother. You make me sick. Shame? Wonderful. Wait a second. Instead of one face, you have two now. Indescribable horror gripped me when the laughing beast held their claws paws toward me. But suddenly the thing that pretended to be a fox started barking loudly. Fools, it's his time to bring the threat. Good for nothing. Who's left? Let him fulfill his mission. You'll be waiting for some meat from you tomorrow, or else. Or else. Or else. Or else. Or else we'll eat your entire family. The monsters form a cycle around me and started dancing. I screamed. Huge eyes, fangs, claws flashed in front of me, blurring into a string of colorful spots and smudges. One, two, time to play with you. 3, 4, 5, they all will arrive. 6 on end, the wolf's grey fur will stand. 7, 8, stomp your hooves and wait. By the way, it's the name of this episode. Fox face protrudes from the fuzzy lights that the beastie carcasses turned into. For the fox and for the bear. Whining, tasty meals prepare. A desperate cry, my cry, rumbled across the back streets of the desolate village. I will prepare. The cycle broke up, and I ran for my life. I know why he's running for his life, because nobody tried to kill him. And like I was running into a sterile trap, my head was splitting. Ugly images danced inside it, colliding, falling over, getting up and dancing again. 1, 2. They flapped their wings, poked my face with their beaks, and their salivating mouths. 3, 4, 5. They howled and jumped around, and my eardrums were ready to pop, either from their screams, from the internal pressure that fractured my skull from within. I actually heard 5, 6. My winter hat obscured my vision, and it seemed like the whole sky tilted, like a roof that's about to collapse. 7, 8. Snow crumbled from the sky like plaster. Runs through the empty streets, through the icy roads, chased by a pack of beasts. That I couldn't see anywhere when I turned around. I shut my eyes and hopped away from the ritual dance that went on inside my flared up mind. I squeezed my ears from my paws to suppress the noise. I just wanted to stop my head from cracking open. The sunrise found me deep inside the forest. I just finished episode number 4. I'm deeply grateful for everyone who purchased the game in early access. All the profits will go to further development of the game. Indeed. Now it's time to check every single choice, but I think I will do it tomorrow. Well, so far it's still following the short story, and I can't say that short story ended bad. For me, it's ended good. I just don't know what will they do here, because there was no serial killer at all. They added it into the story. Anyway, thank you for watching one more time. It's time to rate somebody. Tomorrow I will check all other choices. I hope one stream will be enough. Spent 4 hours 30 minutes, maybe 5 hours left. I will try to start early tomorrow. If it will be tomorrow, of course. Because I want to spend one more stream. Just one, not 2. Let's see who is online right now. Kinda hard to decide. Seriously. I remember that last time I was trying to rate Jarbal, but I was not able to do this. If it's possible right now, I will do this. Not a bad ending because it's not really a good game? It was not the ending yet. I know what will happen next. In this particular road. Can simply spoil you the ending. If you want to. But maybe wait another 2 years. Okay, I can rate him. He's still playing Sonic Riders. If he's still... wait a second. He's still playing. Anyway, as I said, I tried to rate him last time, so I'll keep my promise and rate him. So, thank you for stopping by. Cube, Cole, Kyle, Amy, Raba, Range Cats, Cute Face, everybody else. See you next time, maybe tomorrow. I'll try to do it tomorrow. Bye. Good night.